Good afternoon, everyone. Let's see if I can make that a little better there, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. There. How are we doing? Okay, so it just came up over here. So we got some lag, big time happening today, it looks like. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you doing today? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, my head. Whew. Swimmy. So this week I brought some linens. Hi, Miss Pat. Brought some linens. I didn't add anything more. Forgot to count the beads, the mercury glass beads. Just now looked over at them and just remembered it. I set them on the cart right there in front, so I'd see them and count the beads, and then forgot. All I can tell you is there's a lot. There is a lot of them in there. I'd say close to 100 in this little container, all different sizes, all different colors. There's quite a few of them in there. So I meant to count them, but I did get everything measured, I think. Maybe. Y'all know me. Woo. Never know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, just got to catch my breath. Well, I went to an auction on Thursday night. Now, the big estate sale that I'm interested in is happening this Wednesday. It's got a lot of the old Victorian, the vintage Christmas, vintage Easter, and then you name it. This person, what it was is, hi Christine, how you doing? This person that the sale's happening for, this is the second one. There will be one more. She had bought stuff. They were going to open an antique store, her and her husband, and then something happened to one of them. I don't know the whole story, and it just never happened. So she had two huge, I'm gonna sneeze. Two huge barns. Oh, excuse me. Are big metal buildings that you could probably, try to give you an example, probably get about 30 or 40 cars in each one of these big metal buildings. They had the big garage door fronts on them, like big semi garage door fronts. They're huge buildings, and they were packed. So now it's slowly getting unpacked. We haven't even been in the house yet. This is just the buildings, the second sale. And so she had all this stuff accumulated for this, and it didn't happen. And she had some rather good taste in antiques and collectibles. But so this coming Wednesday, I'll go to that. But this past Thursday, I went to an auction, and I went for certain, I know you're going to say it's crazy, certain Christmas things. And there was also some other pieces, like the big bowed girls. There was, just different figurines, just some really neat pieces. And I was very careful, not bidding on just anything, and just because I had certain things in my mind that I wanted. Hi, Vintage Girl. How are you? And I noticed that there wasn't a whole lot of women, at the time when they were getting ready to go to the Christmas. And I thought, oh, yes, great. Because usually it's the women, that I had to bid against last time, or last few times. Didn't think about it, men. uh, and then there he was. This one man, he got just about everything. Um, and he was not letting people get stuff. I mean, at all. I got very lucky that um, I got one small box and two small flats. And man, I really wanted, because they had the bugs, the ornaments that the bugs, with the netting wings. Really wanted those. And they had pixies galore, all different, not just knee hugger ones. I mean, just all different posable ones, and just really cool. Everything from 2 or 3 inches tall all the way up to about 8 or 9 inches tall. Um, I really wanted them. Went to a few garage sales, didn't find much. On a Sunday, we don't have. I tell you what, I don't go to. I mean, I had a question last week. Someone asked me about garage sales if I went to them. I'm not against them in any way. I have found some pretty neat stuff at sometimes, but around here it's mostly baby clothes, um, um, strollers, pumpkin seats, little playpen things, and because there's a lot of kids in this town, and it uh, mostly is that. Hi, Greg. Good afternoon. Ah, Judy, Joe, and Jim. Here's my laptop. Oh, shoot. Hi, Gail. Happy Sunday to you too. But I was able to get those, and so I did get one box or flat that had some little girls, in it, and some other little pieces, and I got two flats of Christmas, which most of it I set and left because it was either cracked or broke once I got through it. Angels missing wings, things like that. And then the one box. And I had to buy one flat because some of the things that was in the one flat went with the stuff in the first box that I sold. It's like, dang it. Like that, like the Japan Nativity. Part of it was in that box, the other one was and I wouldn't even realize that. But the man that was standing beside me, he goes, "You really should get that one." But he goes, because the other, this is a different man. He was buying Christmas too, but he was more in the bidding range of me. I wasn't. He bid one box up to over $200 against the other man that got everything. It was just unreal. My happy place on Sunday afternoons until my family comes for supper. Oh, but so I did get I did get a few things, just not everything I wanted. And I was pretty wore out by the end of the day because I'd stopped at 3 antique malls previous to going to that auction, and then I left the auction. I think I got home around 11:30 that night, and I'd left the house early that morning, and I hadn't had any sleep. So it was over 36 hours with no sleep. Again, I'll get that worked out one day. I doubt it. I doubt it. I say that. I doubt it. It's gonna just that's just the way it is. That's how I sleep. But we're gonna get started. I tried to measure most things. I meant to count all of these, but I forgot. So I'd say there's close to 100 in there. Some more doubles. When I say doubles, it means two beads stuck together. And then there's singles, and they're all different sizes, all different colors: silver, gold, green, pink, red. There's even sort of a smaller one that's sort of a limey looking green. I really like that one. Silver, gold. But yeah, a lot of neat ones. And I put it in one of these little things like this. I bought this. It says Dollar Tree. That's all this is. And it's a little thing that you can take the bottom off. And if you want to do a like a little scene thing in the lid, you can. And then turn it up and you can put the snow in it and everything, like a snow globe. But it all comes with that. Girl, I'm telling you, I put that angel aside and said, "Oh, I'm going to send that to Frank. I know she'll like it." And now I don't know where I put it. I thought where I put it, I just went there. I went to get it to put it in your box. It wasn't there. I was like, what in the world? What? I searched for about, I don't know. I bet you I searched for a couple hours, just going from one container of things to another. And I was like, what have I done with that? So I'm still looking. So as soon as I find it, it is yours. Oh, gosh. It's crazy. And the thing is one of the boxes I was bidding on had a bunch of them in it. There was 6 of them, but they were the taller ones, and the flat ones on both sides. And I was like, oh my gosh. Because I really like those kind of angels. She'll turn up. She will. She'll turn up, and it'll be like, oh my gosh, that's right. That's exactly where I put that. Hi, Maria. Hi, Presley. How are you doing? Oh, so we're going to get started. If, as usual, you all know I ship from Missouri, just in case somebody's sitting in the background, I repeat things like that. And I don't sell in any particular order. I do scratch my nose a lot, but so if there's something you're here for, just let me know. I write down all my pieces. They're all pre-priced. That's not going to change. That is the price they are. The only time that price changes is I go back over my items at the very end, and sometimes I'll change prices then. These are all starting prices. This is all offer ups. So let me sort of get my little area ready to rock and roll here. Let's see. I think I need to turn that on. Yep. Looks like Maria says um oh, hey Lynn. Hi Lynn, how you doing? There's Nativity. Who's live? With Jody in Maine. Who had a live with Jody in Maine? I did one with her when I was in Maine a couple of years ago. Is that the one you're talking about? My side. Mm-mm-mm. So I'm gonna. And guys, I made a butterfly 3 years ago. Yeah, I knew it'd been some time. I made a butterfly. out of an old quilt I have. It's an old cutter quilt that I've been cutting on and making different things out of. Y'all probably seen some of the other things I made out of them, out of this quilt. But it's double sided. So if you wanted to pull it off the clothespin and have the red showing, you can still do that. I did put a wire armature inside of it, so it does bend however you want it to, um, where you can you know, take it off this. It just comes off like that, and you can flip it over, and you can have the wings bend the other direction, where you can have it, a butterfly this way if you want it in the red. It's totally up to you. And you just push the little clothespin up on there like that. I didn't glue the clothespin and all that kind of stuff because, you know, um, what if you want the red showing, and the pink instead of the purple and the pink? So I just hi, Miss Daisy. Hi, Miss Daisy. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pull the nativity. It is, what was it? Can't remember how many pieces it was now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 pieces, something like that. Hi, Carrie Ann. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and I'll show you one piece at a time. You get it all, of course. It's a whole nativity. It is all in really, really good condition. I can say this for the Christmas at this auction that I've been getting things at. A lot of her items are like really, really good. I mean, like they're nice and clean and everything. And she just took care of whoever's this stuff is. Okay, is that all of them? I think. I looked and looked for the baby to this, and I couldn't find it. And I got to looking at Mary, and no wonder I couldn't find it. She's holding him. I was looking for a little manger, I haven't seen Avery yet. Avery, are you sitting here in the background? But I looked all over for this baby. Couldn't find it. And it was in the background. Or she was holding it. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Okay, let me start again. See if I can do this. Okay, oh my goodness. The butterfly, I can do it after this. Yes. And hello, Amy and Chuck. I don't know if it's Amy. I don't know if it's Chuck. It could be both Amy and Chuck. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I'm going to start this off. This is where I have starting this piece off. You get all 7 pieces, and they are the Japan, or not Japan, Korea. What am I saying? Japan. I keep saying Japan, yeah. But they're Joseph original ones. It's the Joseph original Korea, both today. Oh, set. So this is Mary and the baby. And then you have Joseph. And Mary, let's give her a height so you have some kind of idea. I can find it. She's a smidge over 4 inches, and so is Joseph. And the rest of them they're all, right around I think the tallest one is going to be 5 inches, and that's one of the um, wise men. And then you've got both of these little guys here. And when I say they're good, I mean, usually the holes, the bottoms are popped in, you know. The color is great, nice. I don't see any chipping or color loss on them at all. Here you got your couple little different shepherd boys. This, let me think, which one is it? This one. This little boy alone sells for $25 consistently. I found him selling for $25 just for him. So you get both of those. And then this is the tallest Wiseman. And I just think their little faces are just so cute. And then you got this one here. And let me turn around to the back so you can see. Yeah, they are very, very adorable. Bottoms and tagged. These are, like I said, the Joseph original. And then this little guy with the turban. Really good shape. Again, there's the bottom. Really, really nice set. You get all 7 pieces. Tallest piece is this one. It is 5 inches. The rest of them, the shortest piece is about like 4 1/4 right in there. But really, really cute set in really good condition. I look at it and go, okay, there's got to be something, right? I haven't seen anything. But here are the 2 main people, Joseph, Mary, and baby and child. Really, really pretty. She's got some long eyelashes on her. Now, these are just that little over 4 inches. These are. I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, it is a 7-piece set of the Korea Joseph original Nativity. And I don't know why I kept saying Japan, but I did. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 pieces. Last call is in. So these. And then the little shepherd boys. On that. I think they're just as cute as can be. All their faces are just great. You know, sometimes with this paper mache like stuff like this, their little noses or something, you know, is got a spot on it, but nope, these are really good. And I'll be bringing some more pieces like this. Won't be a nativity. This is the only nativity I have. But I have like some of the carolers. I have the very tall set, which I think they're probably close to 10, 11 inches tall, of the 3 wise men. So yeah, there'll be some more of these kind of pieces coming. And I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I get some of the Putz houses this Wednesday. I sure hope so. I'm going to leave my house probably around 4. That'll get me there about 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then it's 3 hours. I'll have a 3-hour wait, but I should be one of the first one in the door. Fingers crossed. I am at 90 with Maria. That is all 7 pieces. They are in like excellent condition. I'm gonna start setting them over here a little bit, I think. Carol says out, and I'm going to mark it sold. I think Carol and Maria were the only ones. And Maria, you got that for $90, the whole set. It's a good purchase. Even the little lamb's faces. Look at the little lamb's faces. Are just so stinking cute. you would like to clean those windows on those houses. There's even not computer. Sorry guys, almost knocked you out there. Um, there are even some really nice churches and everything with the nice cathedral windows in them. Hopefully I can get at least one of those, because I know there's like 2 or 3 of them. And then we're gonna have to keep Judy away from them because she's gonna poke the windows out in them. Oh shoot. The things we do when we're young. This morning, I'm gonna tell you, this morning, my grandson, he just got a brand new Chiefs football. And now it was a Nerf ball, one of those foamy Nerf balls. His mom bought it for him, and because he had just had a fit for it. And that little stinker, she got him that, and he bit the whole damn tip end of it off. April, my daughter-in-law, she was fit to be tied. I'm telling you. And I just could not blame her. Oh, and then as I was out, because they're watching football right out here in like the family room. My granddaughter, she was sitting just picking the end of it off. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. And I got me a new pin. Look, I got me a new one out. I haven't even took the ball off the end of it yet. Let's see. Let me lay that over there. Or it fell on the floor or something. Well. So we gotta see if this pin will write today. So congratulations, Maria and Presley. Young heck, you still have those urges? Oh. So you can relate to that. Some people just like to be, just it's comforting, But she was doing it just to be ornery, I think. She's just ornery sometimes. They are both just ornery sometimes. Well, I guess any kid is, Now the butterfly. The butterfly was next. Like I was saying, it can basically be turned either. I guess you'd say better either direction. It does have a wire form, and the wire form does start in the center here, and it does come all the way up and around and back down, and then it stops right here, and then it starts back up down here. I tried to so it'll bend in many places, and then I just sewed around it, and you should be able to position it however you want. The clothespin center there, it is loose. I just left it that way. That way, if you wanted to, maybe somebody would rather have it black, because the bodies sometimes on butterflies are black, or whatever. Or they, I left this is an old, an old pipe cleaner. It came out of a pipe cleaner box, or sleeve. That they actually used on pipes. It wasn't just called a pipe cleaner like we craft with, and it can be bent still however you want it. But it measures 10 inches by 7.5, so it is 10 inches across and 7.5 top to bottom. It's a nice size. So let's give it a start, and This is going to start out at $14. I got the idea. Me and Mom had went to an antique mall, and I seen one, and I thought, oh, I want those. And this booth had more than one, and I picked them up, and I think they had 26 or something a piece on them. And I'm like, oh no, I can make them and offer them cheaper than that. So here it is. And then Mom, she's like, texted me or talked to her the other day and said she thought she may have some of these clothespins, these vintage clothespins, down still in an old clothespin bag in her basement. She's going to look for those. And then she texted me this morning. She said she can't find them yet. So that's all right. Keep looking, lady. But just really pretty. And I did it with this quilt. It had sort of the fall, it had some orange and green in there. Really neat. This one is the quilted piece. You can see the difference where I stitched it on a machine around the edge here, and the hand stitching of it. I'd say this quilt's probably 19, oh, I'm going to be safe and say 1940s because it's got 1930s fabric in it. But I think also some of it might be some 1940s fabric. The solid colors is actually FeedSack. It's the solid colored FeedSacks on it. And all the rest of it is also FeedSack. You just don't see the solid colored FeedSacks very often. I think I have, in my time of collecting FeedSack, I have a yellow one. And I think I have a pink one. And those are the only I can think of. I might have had a blue and a green one. But this is in the span of what? 40 some years, I guess. 30 some years. And those are the only, and that was just one of each one of them. So I'm going to get my last call put in. It is 10 inches from one side over and 7.5 of top to bottom. Last call's going in. Oh, thank you, Presley. And looks like I am with Amy and Chuck at 18. Oh, I still have those. I still have those. Yeah. The one fabric that was the Halloween pinks, I did make me a dress out of it. And then the rest of them, I still have the fabrics, of course, on those. Sometimes I buy fabric and I collect it until I know I like it. And I know I do something with it, but it's like, I don't know what yet. Gail said out. So let's see, who do we have left here? We have Amy and Chuck and Carol. Okay, so I am with Amy and Chuck at 22. And it does, this is 2 pieces of the quilt. It has that orange, the whole back of the quilt is orange, which is really sort of cool. I know I do. Let's see, and I do believe Carol says out, and I'm going to mark that sold to Amy and Chuck at 22. Congratulations on the butterfly. Sweet. 22. So congratulations, Amy and Chuck. And I will lay it. Let's see, I'll lay it right there. Okay. Can't remember if I've seen anybody else mention anything they wanted me to go to. So I'm going to go to this piece because it's on top. And the guys, look what I found. This was in one of the flats that I bought. It was one of them that I wanted to get if I could. But it wasn't one of my high priority ones. But I mean, it was. But I mean, it was on my list. Let me put it that way. But I really wanted that one with those bug ornaments in it. Those bug ornaments, just one. They sell for like $150. It's like unreal. So it's like, dang, I really would like to have that. This little piece has some little, what do you call it? Tinsel in the back of it here. Get out of there. Okay, so this little guy here, there's another piece of it. Little tinsel. I'll lay it back there. He is, or she, whichever one it wants to be, is 8 inches across. And it is a thick one. It's like over 3 inches. It's a really nice one. It's got the sugared candies on it. And let's see. Let's give it a start. We are going to start this one out. I'm going to start out at 14. Yep, that's what I have on it. I know they sell for a lot more than that with this candied sugar on it, but that's not how I roll. I just got to find it on my paper here. Just looked at it. How can you not? There it is. $14 on the sugared, plastic sugared candy candle ring. Oh yeah, you could make this the tree skirt on the bottom of a small tree. Imagine this being the little tree skirt you set the tree down into and just make it a whole thing out of it. Would be really cute. Nice size piece. 14 is the start on it. And if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. Real cute. All the little sugared candies and everything on it. And I guess if you don't really do candle rings, you could probably remove the candy and use it on something else. But it's got that like white, pokey, what do you call it, greenery? Now, I know it's missing a couple of the little fruits or the little candies, but overall, it's in good shape. It's not brittle or anything like that. Looks like we have vintage crewels in. And we're going to put our last call in. I don't see anyone else coming in there. And we're going to say sold. So, vintage crewel, that is going to come your way. And congratulations. Hi, Christy Shamp. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Lay this down over here now. Gotta sort of catch up here on everybody. Let's see. I think we will do. We'll do this. Do this lace next. It's laying right here on top. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different kinds of lace. That was the paper that fell back behind my desk. Dang it. I knew I heard a paper fall, slid down behind my desk, and I can't get it. But I do remember there is 9 3/4 yard. But on that paper, I could have told you what each one has in it. But can't now because, yeah, the paper went down behind my desk. So here is the little tatting. Let me see if I can get so you can see that. The little tatting work. Look at those. Isn't that cute? How neat is that? And then you got some flat lace with flowers. And then this is a heavier lace like you could put on the edge of pillowcases. There is quite a bit of it there. There's plenty to go around a set of pillowcases. I know that. I think I want to say there's like 4 or 5 yards of this here. And then this little scalloped edge would also look cute on pillowcases or whatever like that, because it's got that straight edge would be easy to connect. So 9 3/4 yards of vintage lace. We'll start it out at 14. Really neat. Some really nice pieces. It has all been cleaned. It has all been pressed, and it's ready for use. I've took care of all of that for you. So that, tell you what, when you wash this little stuff, it just, rolls up in a ball, basically. Putting it all apart and getting it laid back out flat. And it had yellowed in some places, and had some spots on it, but everything came out. It is all good and clean. Hi, Daisy. Look how pretty this one is. I just really love this one. That is just really, with those triangles, looks like sort of side triangles there. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. And y'all don't know, how happy I am to have my bags. It just makes life so much easier. These little bags like this, to be able to put stuff in. That way, let's say for instance, which I usually don't. I don't use many envelopes, but I do some. If I put this in an envelope and it got wet, even though it's a bubbled envelope on the inside, at least now it's protected by the plastic bag. So I am with Daisy at 14, and I'm putting that last call in, and we're going to say sold. Congratulations. And thank you very much. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Gotta get a drink. My coffee. Hey, what's in my coffee? Dang it. Yeah, he probably didn't drink too much. Yep, I don't think he drank too much. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Now, I meant to count them, like I think I said in my preview. I'll count them and have those numbers. And then I set them up the front of my cart and then wrote everything down and forgot to count them. I measured the feed sacks and the pillowcases and everything, but then I forgot to measure or forgot to count these. But I bet you there's over 100 in this container. And this little container is something else you can reuse because it is an ornament that what you would make. You would do a little collage in the bottom, maybe put a little Christmas tree or those little deer or something like that, and then you would fit it back down in here, do some of maybe your little glitter or your snow stuff, and you'd have a little snow globe. So that's the container I put it in, so you could use that as well. Or if you just wanted to leave those in there, those look, I think they look cute in there. Stuff a bunch of Christmas fabric, different scraps in it. Some of them are singles, some of them are doubles. Singles, I mean like this. They are just a single bead. Now these are beads. These are not ornaments. They have a hole on both sides. You can string. And then when I say double, it's like they're two beads together. This is a 1/2 inch mercury glass bead. So there's gold ones that size. There's red ones that size. That was the pink one. There's red. And then this piece here with the double is 1 inch long. There is a lot of beads, all different sizes and shapes, and they're all in good condition. None of them are broke. Just to let you know, I didn't put anything. You should be able to use every piece in here. I like putting them, if you take a piece of wire and you just sort of curve the end, and then string them on and then curve that other end, with, so they don't fall off. You can use it, make icicles. The candy canes, I do that way. If you just want to make some picks, you can do that with them. Yeah, if you just want to glue them on, to say to the bottom of your crafting piece, you can do that as well. They are just absolutely beautiful. So these are going to start out at, which I know is probably going to sound really high, but these are not cheap by any means. I'm going to start them out at $30. There's a lot here. And let me put it to you this way. I'm going to count them. And if there's not 100 in here, I will make sure there's 100 of these beads in there before you get them. Even if I have to put them in a little bag to make it up to 100, I guarantee you will get 100 beads, mercury glass beads. And the little piece like that. So, and if you want, if it's not 100, I'll even let you say, hey, the rest of it, if it's not 100, could you put more green in? Could you put more gold in, or red or blue, or, I can do that. I have quite a collection of these. And so I'm sharing some of them because I have thousands of mercury glass beads. I'm with Gail at 30. There's a person online, and I think she does, she'll do like a small bowl, and I'm not sure. I want to say, I don't think it's 100. I really don't. And I think she starts them at $95 for that little bit of them. But yeah, there's a lot. This little piece here is 4 inches, and it is like 2 3/4 almost wide. So it's, I use the pipe cleaners I got from Sam. Oh, did you see? Yeah, now see the one of the next things is I made these. See, I took some of these right here, and those pipe cleaners, the tinsel pipe cleaners, the old ones, and made picks out of them. Yeah, I mean, there's just, and those will look so neat in a display. And it's different than anything that I've seen, anywhere. You can just do so many different things. So last call is in, and I think, Gail, these are coming your way. Yep. I will lay them right down there. Like I said, just let me know, Gail, if there's not 100 in there. If there's more than 100 in there, you're going to get everything that's in that container. But if there isn't at least 100, is there a certain color you would like to have me to add it up to the 100? So, I mean, if there's more than 100 in there, you're going to get all of those. And then I don't add any more. But if there isn't, I will add whatever color you would like to finish it off to that 100. Yours are better. Yeah, it's 3 pipe cleaners, and you put the one in the center is the one that always holds your bead, and then you twist and put a bead, twist, put a bead, like that. And you have to use 3 to do that. Blues and greens. Okay, let me write that down on there. Where did I just write that down at? Blues and greens. Yeah, but I'll guarantee you at least 100. On those. If there's anybody that would also like some, this would be the time to let me know. And if you type in, I think I could do, trying to think how many, I have 2 more of those ornament things. So I could do 2 more if someone would like it. I'll do it at the $30 where Gail got it. But you have to type in the number 10. Guarantee you 100, just like Gail, and then just let me know what color you prefer. If there's not a, I'll try to do, a mixture and then add a few extra of that color. You just have to type in the number 10 on that. And I've only got 2 more things I can do that way. Because I'm going to offer it now. I just, no better than my memory is. I don't know if I'll remember to do that at the end of the sale again. I'm just being honest with you. My memory. I mean, I'm down an angel right now because I put it aside to give it to Frank, and now I can't remember where I put it aside to. But I'll find it. I'll find it. Yeah, I sat down, Gil, and I was doing those picks, and it was like, how? And it took me a little bit to figure out how to do it, and that's the only way I could come up with was doing the one in the center, putting and then twisting, and then dropping another one, and you have to sort of mold it around the bead carefully because you don't want to bust the bead if you push too hard. But yeah, it worked out like that. Next, I'm going to go ahead and do these since I did hold them up already. And these are some I've just thrown together with the tinseled. Now, when I say tinseled, it's just like the tinsel, because these are the old ones, the old pipe cleaners, not like the ones today, you know, the more cottony, fuzzy feeling. This is actually like foily tinsel. I mean, it's the really cool ones. I put a little hook on top of it. I mean, you can absolutely make that straight or curl it on down or whatever you want to do. Hi, Miss Robin. Sorry, I'm late to the party. We done drank all the tequila, girl. Just got home from a food truck festival. Oh my gosh. Do you have a food truck? Or you just went there to eat? That'd be neat if you had a food truck. Oh my God. Just tell me where I'm at. Tell me where you're at with it, and I'll be coming to eat. That'd be quite a drive. Oh, just to eat. Okay. Oh, I think it would be so neat to have a food truck. I just really do. I think that would be so much fun. I don't know if I'd want to do it every day, but it would be fun. Okay, so I'm going to offer these 3 picks. So there is a total here of 9 of those, because they can be took apart. You know, you can take them apart and do it however you want. But there's a total of 9 of the tinsel pipe cleaners. And then you got your singles and your doubles and a singles. The tallest one, I try to make them different lengths. So the tallest one, I've added, actually, there's a little bit more than 3 because I added some pieces to it. This one, the tallest one is about 11 inches. And there's another one that is around 8.5 inches. And the other one is like 9.25. Little different, great, you know, in size. That way it would look nice in an arrangement. And this is how they would look in size wise. Let's give these a start. And we are going to start these 3 for the 14 on them. These would look really cool. I had them in that little vase, that little Christmas vase with those little Santas. Now, the little Santas you're going to get, I'm offering them too. There's going to be 4 in a bag. And I left the little wire in them. Of course, they didn't come with a wire, but I left that in there so you'd have a wire to stick them down in something, little styrofoams or whatever you wanted to do with them. So I left that all together. Miss Judy is at 14. And I think they're all the fabric covered wires in white. But right now we're doing these. You get all 3 of them, $14. I'm with Judy at 14. Just going to give it a few seconds here. I've been trying to, you know, notice when somebody puts it in, and then just sort of in my head counting a little bit. And when I'm done with that, I'd go ahead and put in last call and then mark sold. Just like that. Miss Judy, those are yours. Another one of my good old bags right there. And I'll probably bend it ever so slightly like this to get it to fit all the way down in that bag. But I mean, it's wire. It'll bend back straight. So congratulations. Every time I do that, I think of Avery. She loves it when I do that. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, I just had those. snake had bit me. Judy Joe and Jim. Hi, Jim. Are you there, Jim? Judy's like, thank you. No problem. So I do have 2 sets of these. Like I said, I just left the little wires. They're the little cloth covered wires. I just left them in there. These little guys, I picked them up at a little antique mall. You're going to get all 4 of them. I have 2 sets. They're exactly alike. And I tried to give like a variety of heights on the wires. 2 tallers, 2 smallers, 2 smallers, 2 tallers, 2 tall ones, 2 shorter ones. And it's just these little flocked Santas. They're just really cute. The little Santas, I'll give you the measurements on those because you can cut the wires to whatever you want. They're about 2 inches. And they do have the little loopy thing at the top, just in case you want to hang them. You can also do them that way for like a miniature Christmas tree, if you like. And let me get a start price on them up. I do have 2 sets of these. Okay, that went. Oh my goodness. $12. And like I said, the little wire there was a little hole in the bottom like that because they have to have a little air hole, when they make them. And I just stuck a little wire on them to be able to turn them into picks. You can still have them as your ornaments if you want to. You can still put a little string through there. I do have 2 sets of these. These are $12 a set. What does that make it like $3 each? And then you got the wires and everything too. That's pretty good price on little flocked Santas. And they come in a reusable bag. There she is. We were wondering if you were here. You were going to make it. So we're doing the little Santa Clauses. You get all 4 of them with the wires. $12 if anyone is interested in those. Let's see. I think that's right. Yep. Yep. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay them right there. And we will move on to the next piece. Oh, I'm bumping into things. Next. I really liked this little vase. I'd never seen it before, so I thought, well, I'll pick up that little vase. I don't know who makes it. No idea, but look how cute that is. It's Santa Claus riding a candy cane. It really cute, and it's got the transfers on it, heart shaped. The bell's on. Thank you. Me doing a project. Oh, doing a project collab. What are you doing, girl? Now you got me interested. What you got going on? This little vase is about 4 inches tall. Let's give it a start there. $12 on the little vase, the little Christmas vase. It's about 4 inches tall and about like 3.25 wide. I had the little Santa pic sticking in it and everything. Little opening here on the top. Just a really cute little vase. The back is plain. So if you decide, not Christmas anymore, turn it around. Put you another sticker of some sort on here and make it's a heart shape. So you could do a Valentine. You could decoupage a Valentine on that side of it. And then when it comes back to Christmas, you can just turn it around and have Santa riding a candy cane. I thought he was so cute. I know. I get myself into things often. um, so Gail is in at 12, and she is the only one I see. Let's see. Perfect day for candy canes. I love me some candy canes now. I am peppermint crazy. When I was pregnant with my first child, I ate so much peppermint. My son was born redheaded. That's what my mom or somebody said. Look what you did. He's redheaded. Yep, yep. There's peppermint right now in the side table by my bed. And that is sold to Gail for the $12 on the Christmas vase. Congratulations. And we'll set that down here. But yeah, I happened let's see. I worked at Walmart in the fabric department at that time in my life, and it was very simple for me just to go up to the candy department and pick up one of those pound bags of peppermint. And we had the smocks, big pockets, and I'd fill them pockets up with peppermint. And man, I'd eat a whole pound bag of peppermint every day at work. One piece right after the other. And you just can't suck on it. You got to chew them. You got to crunch them. Yes, you can put your pics in that vase. I thought they looked really cute in it. I had this little little Santas and those pics in it. Let's see. Next, let's do the FeedSack. I think I'm going to go to the FeedSack. And I don't really know how to do it. I think I'll just do choice, I guess. Well, some of them are different. They're different prices. I can't really do choice, I don't guess. But I did get them all measured. I did get them all measured, which was really good before the sale, and I don't have to worry about doing it now. I'm gonna do one at a time, I think, because one of them is totally a different price than the other. So we'll start with this one. I think that's the first one on my list here. Yep, we're gonna start with this one that has the little lattice work. of flowers. It is like a turquoise and rust color. Ooh, spice drops, yes. Yeah, I really like those too. And the orange slices, and yeah, I like those too. It's sweet. So this one is the first one. This one, I'm calling it flowers only because it's got flowers on it and the other two don't. It is 35 by 45. It is, let's see, yep, 35 by 45. Yep. Really nice. I did not see, of course, if I get one that's got a bunch of holes in it, I usually cut it up into scraps, into pieces, um, you know, cutting the hole out, unless it's just like on the edge, and then I leave it whole. So let's get a start. And this one is starting at 22 on this one here. It is in really good shape. Nice piece. Like I said, it's that sort of a rust and turquoise. I don't know if I'd call it teal. The one of them I do have here, I would call teal, but this is more of turquoise. Really nice. It has been opened. Nice piece. Does have a little fringing at the top, which was not counted in the measurement. I felt something. That's just me. But here is the full piece. Very nice. The little flowers on it, just to give you an idea, the little diamond part is about 1 1/4 size. The white there, 1 1/4 inches. It is a very nice FeedSack. Even if you used it as a middle of the table, you could make a runner. Imagine a pillow, just pillows and throws. Pillowcase, and you could do, it's a good size for that. Crafting, yeah, just so many things. And I do love my FeedSack. And I have been looking for this FeedSack, and I thought, oh my gosh, what have I done with it? Because I gave a lot of my fabric away when I moved here. I had all my fabric in closet hanging in under those plastic covers, and they were on like slack hangers, folded certain ways and everything, and color coordinated. And you know that's the anal part of me going on that. But this one starts at 22. It is 35 by 45. Is in really good condition. Where was I at? I was up towards Kansas City somewhere. Where was I at? Oh, Higginsville, Missouri has a little antique store called the Running Rabbit. And I went in there, and I was walking past this booth, and I seen she had a FeedSack just laid out all nicely. And I thought, oh, look how pretty those are. And I went over to them, and she had $35 a piece on them, no matter what was wrong with them or what color they were or anything. Now, I have sold FeedSack for just a single FeedSack for over $200 for a FeedSack. but it's certain ones. Certain ones. They went to South Korea. So if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to stand it up right over here at the side. Yeah, it was pink background, and it has the little circles, the little scalloped circles with the flower in the center. People sometimes do what's called fussy cutting to get that one little piece to do like in a grandmother's flower garden, and this would have been a perfect FeedSack to do that with. Yeah, they started making them really pretty, and oh, what was it? I'm trying to think what year it was. It's in the 30s, I think. Maybe the late 20s, but I thought it was the 30s. They also started making it on where you could buy it on a bolt, and it was 36 inches wide. So you could buy it in links off of a bolt too. Yeah, they would fight over the FeedSack. They'd go into the stores and fight over them just so they could get enough to make a dress or something. And yeah, and there was a lot of quilts called Make Do, and that was from the scraps and stuff of your fabrics and clothing and different things. Next one is 37 by 40. Now this one has the fruit on it. And I do have some of that FeedSack like that as well. I have one thing of fabric, and I don't know if I still have it or not. I say I had, let me put it this way, I had it because I can't remember, everything's packed up, so I can't remember what I got to keep and what I did get rid of, which was very heartbreaking, but just something you got to do sometimes in life. You just can't keep it all the time. But I want to say I had almost a whole bolt. It was a lot, and it was 36 inches wide. It was old FeedSack, and I had yards of it. So this is this piece here. Now this is teal, and it has all the different fruits and vegetables. They use this a lot, like in the kitchen and everything. Really nice piece. I didn't see any staining, any holes, anything like that. It is still, it has been opened. It you can see where the little holes around, right here. I don't know if you can see those little blister marks along the fabric. That's where the threads were in it. And I don't think I've ever purchased or found a FeedSack that is perfectly square at all, from the bag. Oh, I gotta put a price in on this one. This one is $25 on it. Really nice piece. This would be a really cute tablecloth as well. It is 37 by 42. So if you put down, say, any of these colors in here, a yellow tablecloth, and then laid this at like a diamond point on the table, oh, that would look so stinking cute. You could even, the background's white. You could even do a white, but I think a yellow, and then laying this on top of it would be really cool. Curtains, valances, yeah. I think, and I do have a pattern for like hot pads, the mitten ones, I thought those would be cute with that as well. Little accessories to hang in different places in the kitchen would look neat. This one, $25. It is 37 inches by 42 inches. Yeah, that one you could make, Avery, you could make into a perfect square, 36 by 36. Yeah, you could cut it down to that. But really neat one there. Stand it up here. And last but not least, the next one. Let me remove that. Is the more fall colored one. It is the one that has the brown, sort of a brownish taupe background with the leaves. Now this one is the smaller one. It is 28 by 32. And it starts at $16. They're, again, really good shape. It is a smaller one, but it is in really, really good shape. Very neat fall colored one. This would look also really cool. Again, put that yellow solid, put this over top of it, would make a really cool fall table. Throw a few little acorns around. Not acorns, but acorns around. Kills me when I hear somebody say acorn. And it starts at $16. Very pretty. And let's see. I think the other two were probably, right around your late 1940s, 1950s. And I think this one is more your earlier 40s on this one. It's a two color, basically. Your yellow, brown, and then, the bleached white color. That was the original color of the FeedSack. Pretty cool ones. If I don't have any interest at all, let me lay them to the side. Oops. Stand that up over there. Okay, there. I know I'm talking to myself, but sometimes that's how I roll. Sometimes. Next, we're going to go to the pillowcases. Now, these pillowcases are hand embroidered with and it looks like one of those backstitch embroidery stitches, and the chicken scratch. And then it has the tatting along the edge. They are 30 by 35. They are solid white. They have been cleaned. There's no spots or stains on either one of them. They're in really good condition. And you see the white stitching for the roses, and then what I call a chicken scratch along the edge there, and then that really pretty tatting on the border. These are 100% cotton muslin. There's the tag on the inside. Very nice. Nice, I mean, soft and crisp. They have been pressed and cleaned, everything. They're ready to roll. They are very pretty. You talk to yourself all the time. I know, but see, I even answer myself. I sing to myself too. Let's see. What did I have on these? I cannot remember for some reason. Hang on. Okay. These are going to start at 25 for this set. This is a very, very nice set of pillowcases. They did soak for about 4 days just to get them really nice for you. And then they have not been dried. I do not put my things like this in a dryer. To me, it breaks stitches. They were not in a washing machine. There again, I believe that it breaks stitches. So I don't ever, my linens are usually hand washed like this, especially when they have all this nice stitching and everything on them. And then they are hung to dry and then spray starched and pressed. I mean, they did a wonderful job. You can sort of tell if you look, it looks like that rope, sort of like what they do with it's like a back stitch embroidery. That chicken scratch is really pretty. Just very nice. Oh, they're very, very pretty in real life. These are 30 by 35, the length and on them. So they're 30 inches wide and 35 inches. A standard pillow would fit in them, yes. You might have a little bit more lengthwise on them, but I don't think that hurts anything. But really nice, like I said, nice and white. You know, sometimes you buy vintage pillowcases, and where someone has laid their head, there's that yellowing from the oils and stuff from their hair. These don't have that. I'm trying to think what a standard pillow size is, but I know these would work for your standard pillows. I have the old feather pillows. I absolutely love my old feather pillows. Have the old ticking and everything on them. To me, a feather pillow is cooler. Temperature wise. Gonna get my last call ready to go in. I am with Robin at 25. Mine are vintage ones. I've had them for probably 30 some years at least. And a couple of them are where I bought a vintage feather bed, and made pillows. All right, these are coming your way, girl. Congratulations to Robin. Yeah, the old feather beds, they used to lay on top of like the straw and everything. The old beds, I don't know how to explain it. They would, was it straw or grass or hay or something? I can't remember. They'd lay on the beds and then lay the feather bed. It looked like a big pillow. I mean, a huge pillow the size of a bed. But it was full of feathers. And when the wind gets up and you got one of those open, let me tell you, feathers go everywhere. Oh gosh. I'm not telling you from experience. Woo! Go feather go. Yes. Yes. My grandmother did too. I always loved the way her sheets felt. They were 100% cotton all the time. I mean, all of her sheets were 100% cotton, nice. And she hung every one of them out on the line, and they were always nice and crisp. And when you got in bed at night, they were cool feeling and just, I don't know, they just feel good. Next, we're going to do, I know I'm doing a lot of linens, but these are laying all on top of everything because they were the lighter of everything. So we'll get these done. So this next is a set of 5. Let me see if I can get that to hook on there. 5 hankies. Let's get a start put in. Oops. And I think there's 5. Yeah. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. I do $15 on my hankies when I do them up in 5s. That makes them like $3 a piece. Luckily, I can still do that for now at $3 a piece like that, because these actually hankies have gotten so much higher. I used to be able to pick up hankies, bundles of them for $10, $20. Now they're like $4.50. I think was the cheapest ones I seen the other day. $4.50 for one. So it makes it hard for me to do hankies for $15 in a bundle, making them $3 a piece. So that may have to change when I run out of the ones that I got less than that. So in this stack, you will get this little yellow one. I didn't see any stains or anything. I don't think, or did this one have one little place on it? Let me check. There. Yeah, maybe that little spot right there is at the end of the. Maybe that's the little. It may have that. May be a little spot there on it. But it also looks like part of the design too. So it's hard to tell on some of them. So you'll get this one. Did I put that in? Yeah. Okay. Could not remember. And then this one here is very pretty. It's a cotton one. Look at the bouquet. I guess you could hang it either direction, up or down on that one. So you get that one. And then this one I thought was really pretty. Now I think it's machine done, but look at the embroidery work. It's almost, I mean, if you look at it, it looks like what they call needlepoint on it. Not cross stitch, of course, but it looks like needlepoint. Really pretty. I mean, all the little flowers are done just great, but I do think it is machine done. That's too well done. Oh, and it's got one little spot. Dang it, didn't see that. Right there, little pin dot on it. Look, it fades away the further you get away from it. But really nice little set. You also get this Christmas one here. It has the cutout in each corner of the bow. Very pretty with all the poinsettias going around it. And then I love this one. Get this one. This one here. It's like a bouquet. It's sort of different shaped. It's sort of rounded on one side, squared on the other. So I guess you could, if you wanted to display it, that would be pretty. If you tuck a, if you want to do even a satin pillow, and then make sure the pillow's big enough to handle this whole piece here of being on the front of it, and then, stitching this to that. That would be a beautiful pillow all the way around. Hi, Linda Imbus. How are you doing? So you get all 5 of these. I'll show them one more time. And I think are these orchids or a lily of some sort? I'm not real good with flowers. I know some of them. I just don't know them all. And then the Christmas one, very pretty as well. I am with Linda at 15. Love the colors of that. I mean, look at the bright, nice colors of that. I just think that is so pretty. And even the Christmas one, the reds and everything. I mean, they got some really nice colors in them. And this one's sort of like a slate gray with pink flowers. Very pretty. Really neat. That would be a neat pillow as well. My mom, I think she has what's called a hanky quilt. I got my last call set up, and then you'd also get this yellow one here as well. Real Eastery like with the I don't know what you call them, like daisies, different colored daisies, and or Gerber. What are they called? I can't think of what they're called. Gerber something. I don't know. I can't remember. Memory. So last call is in, and we're going to say sold. And those are sold to Linda. 5 hankies for $15. Excellent purchase, girl. Like I was telling everybody before you got here, they have went up. The cheapest ones I seen the other day were $4.50 each, and they weren't as pretty as these. I thought these were really pretty, but now I've had these for some time. At one time I bought 76 handkerchiefs at once. Must have been a person's whole collection. Like this one down here. Last linen, I promise. This is the last of the linens. And then we'll head on over to the bigger pieces like the snowman and the girl and things like that. Do those next. So this here is the pot holders, trivets, hot pads, however you want to use them. You can use them however. They got the little hook on top. You can even hang them. So and this one, you can go this way on the color or this way on the color. Let me get a start put in. I forget to do that quite often. I'm gonna start these at $12. These have got ridiculous as well. These are about $5, $6. The little pantaloon ones, little dresses and stuff like that are anywhere from 7 to 12 and up. Yeah, crazy. Now this one here, really pretty. It has the 3D like flower on it now, but it also has this little lip here on the back where you could cut a round. And sometimes you can find the little foiled rounds that go in these for a hot pad to set. I know I at one point had made some circles just out of cardboard to put them on. But you get one of those. So these you're going to get all of these. There's 4 pieces, and then there are 2 like this here. It's trying to stay in the same color family with those, and you can turn them either direction, this way or this way. Really, really cool pieces. These are like 6.5 by 6.5 square. So you get 2 of those. And this one here is 7.5. You'd get this one as well. The variegated, really nice fall colors, you know. And you would also get this one here. You could do either side on it. And it is, and I'm sort of measuring these across the center here, 7 inches. So all of these, more in the like squash color, not really a mustard, but more squash like yellow. Very neat fall pieces. Line, a gift basket. Oh, how cool. That's a really good idea. Yes, that would be great. Yeah, these are really cool, you know, if you make one of the baskets like we're talking about here, for say a bridal basket, and you give some old vintage pieces in it along with some, you know, newer things. Just a really neat little gifts to get, because especially if she's the girl bridal shower you're having, if she is a vintage person, that would be, you know, great gift for her. She would probably really love it. Yeah, let's go here, and we're going to start. Let's see what I could get to with a teapot, cup, and saucer biscuits. Oh, yes. See, that would be a really cute gift. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and try to get these bigger pieces back here brought up front, because then I can set them right back in that spot. I have a method to my madness, guys. I really do. So these snowmen that I'm going to show, it is the set. You get them both. It's Mr. and Mrs. These are from a mold company called Gare, and this mold came out in 1976. It is all glazed, so you could set this outside if you wanted to. It is glazed. Unlike the others, some of them are not, and they're what's called acrylic painted. And if you set them outside, then that paint after a while will just flake and wear off. This here is glazed, and just like if you made ceramic plates or whatever, you could eat off of it. So yeah, this is for the pair. And we're going to start these out at $35. You get them both. Let me give you some sizes on them here. Nice little set. Love the colors. Sort of that mauve on the scarf. He is about 9¼ inches. I mean, these are nice size ones. And she is right around 8 inches. These are really, she is just so cute. Got her little bonnet on and everything. Just really neat. You're going to get both of them for the pair. 1976. Says it right down here. It's made by a company called Gare. I remember Gare. I did several of their nutcrackers, and they had a really nice Christmas tree I don't see very often. I see the Atlantic mold one, which is a more common one, but the Gare one is a really cool one. I did a bunch of those, and I did Victorian Santa Clauses by Gare. They had some really nice ones as well. But there is the name of the company and the date on the back. I just have madness. Yeah, I think about that too, guys. It's weird how we think about things. I always think if something happened to me, does people know? Because sometimes on your boxes underneath your tags will be your name. It might be your real name, or it could be just your name you use online. And it's like, would they know who that is? If something happened to me, who to mail it to? Or is somebody going to take care of that for me? I always hope. But yeah, really cute little set. What did I say? 9 something and 8 inches. An inch different in height. Bicentennial. Yeah. This is for the set. $35 for the set. I've seen them sell that separately and more, but I'm going to do them up because I got them at a good price. $35 for the set. They are glazed, which means you can set them outside if you would like to do something, say, on your front stoop. Maybe you have a deck off the back of your house or something, and you want a little bit of a Christmas something to set on a table you have out there, or a foyer. What is that? What is that called? You're like covered. I mean, is it called a stoop? Like you're covered flower garden. I'm going to set these to the side for now. Right here. I think they'll fit perfectly right there. And then we will go ahead and go to this one. Now she is, this next piece, let me remove that real quick. Whoop. Make sure I'm on the right one. She loves snowmen, snow people. Oh, that is not going to happen. There, okay. So I think I said this in my preview, and I mentioned it before. They're asking $195 for this little girl. I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, she is Goebel. She is a West Germany Goebel piece, and she's a large piece. I mean, she's not small by any means. I don't have any damage on her. She's about 8 inches. I thought she was taller than that. Yeah, she is. She is like 8.5 inches. She's got the cutest little wings on the back. Very, very cool piece. She does hold a candle. She doesn't have to. You could get you some of that, what's that stuff called, Miss Pat? That waxy stuff. I can't remember. You've talked to me about it before. Um, what is that stuff called? She is. I don't know if she's rare or not. Um, why isn't that going the way I want it to go? Um, I think I did a snapshot of her. Let's see. Oh, and I've got to show y'all something this guy gave me at the auction. It's like, what? There, right here. There she is. And this is what they're asking for her. 8 3/4 inches tall. Yeah, and like, what? It's the same one. Yeah, so I don't know. Why? But global stuff is rather high. So I'm gonna start her at, whoops. Oh, well, goodness gracious. That was $475 I just typed in. I'm gonna start her at $45 because I think that's a fair price. On her. I think 195 is just a little more than, I mean, you can ask what you want, but she is very, very pretty. Across the bottom, her skirt is like out of this world. Let's see, at the widest point, it's 6 inches across at the widest point. And I love the texture. It's like that satin buttery, it's that really nice feel, and the texture and everything on her coat is really neat. I do not have the box for her, but where the one in the picture does. That it can't make it that much more. That's $150 more. But I don't know, Miss Patty put the name of that goo stuff. It's like a waxy like stuff that holds stuff, but I think she would look really neat holding just an ornament there, a real neat little decorative ornament. You don't have to always put a candle in. But she is very, very pretty. $45 is the start on her. And they're calling it 8 3/4 inches. 8 3/4 inches. Very pretty little face. And then it has something. I noticed that when I was doing the bottom, it's like maybe that's the person's name who did her, but she is a Goble. And there's her numbers. I liked it when Goble used to, on some of their really old pieces, they had the date, like those numbers there. They would have the date on it as well. I like that. I don't see a date on this one. If I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side. I want a coat like that too. Isn't that a pretty coat? I mean, like really a pretty coat. Only thing I would like is a hood, one of the hoods that come up the back on it would be cool. Okay, those were the big pieces. Now, let's see. Let's go to, I think I'm going to do the Annalise next. Really cute. These are really cute. Let me remove this. And should be popping up there. Okay, the $20 is where we'll go next. This will be choice on the Annalise. We got the little rabbit here. I love his tail. Oh my gosh, the little tail. He is, I think he's called the Painter, if I remember right. He is from 1995 on him. And he is a little stinker. He is so cute. He is height-wise about 8 inches, I think. We're looking at right about 8 inches. 7.5, 8 inches right in there. A little bit, make a little safer, approximately. Love the colors on this hat. I mean, just absolutely love the colors. And look, it's the Easter eggs all painted up. Really cool. His little ear. So he's exceptional at his artwork. He's still got his little tag here and everything on him. So that's one of your choices. Your next choice, I think he's a little bit newer. I think he's 2014. Little leprechaun pixie, I guess. I mean, he's got that pixie-like body, you know, but he's got the leprechaun head. I love the little clover up here on his hat. He's got the little coins, little pot of gold. Just a cute one. And his little face is happy. It's not scary. Some of the ones they do, sometimes they, you know, a little scary looking to me. But so your choices are these. Well, let me tell you how tall he is first. 7 inches. Look at that tail. I mean, that tail is just so fluffy. So 2014 on him and 1995 on the little painter guy. So we have a little St. Patrick's leprechaun, and we have a little bunny Easter. And I'm with Greg at 20. I am typing in my last call. So if you are interested, just cute as can be. Cute as can be. You need a haircut. It's a cute one. And last call went in, and we're going to say sold. And Greg, I just need to know which one or ones that you would like. You can take them both or just singles. Good morning. Judy, did you fall asleep? And you're back saying good morning. I've got you down for those, Greg. Thank you very much and congratulations. And this stinkers, they're just so stinking cute. Lay those down there. Can I get to those? Maybe. Okay, guys, this here is so cool. And then I got into the history of the guy and everything. And I was like, sucked into that dark hole for hours. um, yes, I do believe I did. Oh, Judy, you kill me. So this litho here is done by a guy named George C. Leighton, Leighton, born 1826 and passed in 1895. Him and his brother had a photography studio in Chicago. Original back and everything is still on it. It does have that convex around it just a little bit, not a whole lot, but it is that convex. Hi, Nan. Oh, thank you, and welcome. Nan, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, if you plan on bidding, make sure you send me your information beforehand. It's just to this email right here, and what I need is your YouTube name connected to it, so I know who you are, and your real name, mailing address with all the numbers and streets and all that good jazz, and a PayPal email. Right down here, you can see George's name. So between the time that he was born and the time that he passed, him and his brother had this photography studio. And apparently he was one of them to first come out and do something. I can't remember. I don't understand it, I guess is what I should say. Not that I don't remember, is I don't understand it. But he had something to do with some kind of doing a portrait. The first ones a certain way. And it's some technical thing with doing portraits. Portraits. I can't say the word. But he's very interesting to read about. But look at the litho. She's just so cute. He's happier than all heck that he gets to put his little arm around her. And she is so pretty. And then this here is embossed paper. And then it has the sort of the flocked brown going around it. I do believe it's original frame, original everything to it. Greg, I forgot to put your sewed in, man, on those. So there it is. Pictures of people. Yes, I know what it is, but it's like, I can't say it. But that's a better way of saying it. Pictures of people. I like that. So let's give this a start. Oops, what did I do? And this, I'm going to start at 25. Okay. There it went. All right. And 25, I'm going to give you some measurements on it. It's not like overly huge. It will ship just fine. But it is really cool. So it is measuring right around 10.25 inches long. Okay, I'll watch for it. I have my email pulled up. I have like 3 devices going up here right now. By 7.25 across. So yeah, it's 10.25 by 7.25. Really neat piece. And like I said, this glass it's you can feel it. It's convex. It's just not as rounded as some that I've seen, but it is a convex. Whoops, I've got my mail up. And Nan, if you notice, most people in here are blue. As soon as I do get your info and it's everything I need, let me make sure it didn't go here, because so far I haven't got it. You might check it and make sure you got the right that you send it right, because it should be to this email right here, and that is S as in Sam, Larkin 1109 at yahoo.com. Gail is at 25. Oh yeah, it is an antique. Well, he passed in 1895, so we know it was before that, and he was born in 1826. Him and his brother had joint ownership in the studio, I want to say in the 1850s. So I'm guessing in between 1850 and before he passed in 1895, of course, is the closest I can get. I know that's a 40-year span there, but that's close as I could get to it. But even at that makes it, gosh, that makes it what? I can't even think. Even though we were still really happy. Well, it makes it way over 100 years. If even if it was in the 50s, that's 170 some years. So, yeah, a lot of years. It's very old. And I'm going to get my last call. Another thing we do here, Nan, is you have to be in before last call. Last call sort of gives a way of someone not being able to come in and just snipe it right out from under you. They have to actually, okay, it looks like I got your info. Gotcha. Okay, so let me go in here and turn Nan. Okay, I just got it. Maybe it just took a while to get to me. Next time you come in, Nan, you should be blue now. If you want to try that and see, just say hi or something, and just to make sure you are blue. That gives you the ability now to purchase. Oh, there you are. See, you're blue. You purchase anytime you want. You don't ever have to send me your information again unless you move or something changes with it. Sure to let me know that way. So I'm going to put that last call in. We're going to say sold. How come that's not going in for me? Let's try that. There it went. And then we'll say sold. And it's going to Gail for 25. Congratulations. Very pretty piece. So, Gail, this could potentially be, close to 200 years old. I guess 175, if I'm counting right. Am I counting that right? I don't know. I can't think. But we know it's over 100. For sure. I'll lay that right up there. That is a treasure. That is so pretty. Wait till you get it. You won't believe it. When I seen it, it was like, oh my God. Because, most of the time when I find pieces like that, they're so big. The shipping would kill somebody. I mean, it would just be so much to ship. And when I can find them small like that with a convex glass, an older piece like that, really makes me really happy. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do the other one. And then I have never seen, and I've seen a lot of stuff. I've never seen a frame set up like this one. So let me get the price in on it. The start. This one is going to start at $30. It does have the, like, I don't know, we call that velvet back, and the manufacturers and the frame and photo. Now, to open this, to take those pictures out, you'd have to go around and take every one of these little nails out to open up the back of the frame, which is, I mean, you just lift them up out of there. I'd slip a little butter knife or something up underneath here and pull every one of them up if I wanted to change the picture. But guys, the picture in here is so stinking cute. It's a set of twins. And I believe this is like the late 1920s, maybe early 1930s. And I'm going by the way they're dressed and some of the things in the photo. It could be older than that, because also it's very Victorian looking. So it could be before the 1920s. But then there's some things that makes me think it's, your late 20s and 30s. It's tricking me with every chance I get. But have you seen the frames that, usually it's a single one and they're this way, right? Or if it's the old wooden frames, sometimes we'll have a frame this way. But connected, I've not seen them connected. And look, the little boys, I'd say they're little boys, I think. It's hard to tell back then because they did wear dresses. Little boys did too. But this laying on a granny square quilt, or Afghan. Really neat. And then this one, same kids. They're in a wicker, like, stroller with the top and everything on it. How stinking cute is that? These frames hold landscape styled frame or photos, and they're what do you call it, 8x10s, I would say. I just never seen them this way, so I thought that was really something different. Yeah, 8.5 is and this is the inside. This is not the wood part. This is the inside of the frame. So 8.5 across and 6 3/4. The frame, each frame itself is 9 3. No, yep, about 9 3/4 by 7 3/4. So I mean, that, I just thought it was, I mean, the green velvet, and then you can hang it, because here's the little hangers, and there's one of these on each side. So it is made to hang as well. But, and then the wood, look at the design on the wood. That is a wooden frame all the way. It's that silvery color. Aren't they adorable? I mean, y'all know what I feel about kids. I don't, kids drive me crazy. But Some of them are really adorable. But sometimes kids can drive me crazy. Like sometimes they just talk constantly and they never say anything. And sometimes it's just a mumble. Just I and you and I know I can hear fine. Ain't nothing wrong with my hearing, but you can't make out a word they say. Does anybody else get that? Is it just happening to me? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, and it'll sit like this as well. You have twin boys? They're almost 40 now. Oh, I thought my first son was going to be a twin. And twins run on both sides of his family. There is on his, my husband at the time, his mother had a twin brother. Her father was a twin. And then the man she married, which would have been my husband at the time's father, his brother had a set of girls. His other brother had a set of boys. His sister had a set of boy girls. So there was like constant twins through both sides of the family. And I just thought I was going to have twins because I'd gotten so big. Well, I didn't know I had a 10-pound baby, but yeah, it's like, oh my goodness. And I was so hoping one of my kids would had twins then, but so far, nope. So I'm going to set that frame aside. We'll always come back and we'll check things out again. Let me do that real quick. And I think I'm going to have to do another ornament sale. Now, it won't be so much. There'll be some of the blown glass, some you haven't seen, but a lot of it is going to be more of your flocked pieces, wooden pieces. What else was there? Like the blow moldy type ones, that kind of stuff. I got a lot of them. So I am going to have to do a little bit of that. Let's see where we are. Oh, we're going to start going down the line. Now, if there's something that you're here for, go ahead and let me know, because I don't really sell in any particular order, you guys. If you put it there in the chat, then I will try to pull it faster. If I, of course I can get to everything now, so I'll pull it faster and we'll just move down the line with that. If not, then I'm just going to start at the top of my page basically. And the things that I have not offered yet, I'm going to start offering that way so I can sort of keep track of them. Can you show that is the next thing on the list. Isn't that crazy? Next thing on the list was the little raccoons. The little Bradley raccoons. Now these are not salt and pepper shakers. These are trinkets. So if you can take one or two on these. They do have their little Bradley exclusives on the bottom of them. Their little fur is really good on their little tails. They're just cute. Just as cute as can be. And then here's the other one. Now, the little bit of paint missing there, you can touch that up real easily with a little marker. They might need a little wiping down too. Sometimes I buy these in boxes, and sometimes they need a little bit more cleaning than what I get to do to them. You are a mind reader. I know. The very next thing, that was it. So it's a choice. You can take one or two, and let's give it a start. They'll start at $8, and that is each. So you take one or two on them. They're just really cute. They measure, I think they're right around 3.25, if I remember right. Let's see. They are 3.25 inches tall. And they have both of their stickers. At one point, I guess they were 25 cents. I don't know about y'all, but have y'all seen anything for 25 cents lately? I don't know. Can you even buy one of the big like bubblegum balls out of the machines for 25 cents? I don't even know if you can do that anymore. I am getting my last call ready. And if no one comes in before last call, then it automatically is going to go to Vintage Gruel. And I see no one popping in. So sold. And would you like one or two of the little raccoons? All right, I have you down for both of those. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Set them right over here. Next is the little angels. Let me find them. I think it's these back here. Sometimes I set all the little small stuff down in a little basket. I think they're in it. So these are the little gold colored little plastic angels. These are all three made in Hong Kong. Have to keep them together, yeah. So you have these little girls here. These are nice to craft with. You're going to get all three of them. Let's see if I can show you. I think you'll be able to see that. Maybe right there, yeah. Like right there on the back of the wing, it says Hong Kong. All three of them are marked that way. You have the violinist, the harp player, and what is she playing? Well, it's not a flute, but I can't think of the name of it. It's like a flute. So you get all three of them. Let's give them a start. And these will be $8 for the three. And they are plastic. Nothing's broke. Everything's in good shape on them. I think this one here has a hole in the bottom where you could actually put a pick or a piece of wire to turn it into a pick up through it. These other two are standing on bases. Clarinet, maybe, but I know there's a name for that kind of piece, but I can't, like that guitar thing they call a lute. And then there's this piece here because it doesn't have the horn out bottom like a clarinet, but I can't remember. Some kind of I can't think. So you get all three of them, $8 for the three. Oboe. recorder. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, a recorder. So I'm going to set those aside. I don't have any interest in those. And then this one. Now this piece here, I have never seen before. I took every picture in the world and Google photoed this and can't find it. I don't know who the maker is. I don't know anything about it except that it's stinking cute. That's all I can tell you. I did everything. And they kept coming up and saying this was a dice. Every time the package was a dice. It's not. It's a polka dotted package with a little pixie. Look at his little long ears there. And he is an ornament. He has the little metal loopy thing that comes out there. If you don't like that, you can snip those off. You don't have to keep those. But let me get a price in on him. Isn't he cute? Let me get rid of that price there. So I have no idea. So we're going to do that. And I think that's really cheap for especially anything with a pixie on it these days. Really cute. Let me give you a measurement. Sitting down. Anything with a pixie these days seems to go like crazy high. I mean, I like my pixies, yes. But my goodness. Look at that. 4 inches from his feet to the side of his package. And so he's 4 inches there, and he's about 3 1/4 bottom of the package to the top of the bow. So he's a nice size piece. Make a great gift for someone who collects pixies, because it's must be a hard to find or something, because I did everything. I couldn't think of anything else. I put every possible wording in to find it. And then look at his little nose. I mean, he's remember, I think on the preview I was talking about his nose. It's peppermint stripe. His little nose is just so cute. And those eyes, he's in really good shape. He is a cutie patootie. Nothing wrote on the bottom. I can't tell you anything more about him than what I am. He's just cute. Wish I had more information, but I'll hold him still here for a minute. I don't think Roxana is here today, but if she is, she comes in later, she can always do a snapshot. She's really good at finding things, so I don't know how she does it. I just don't know how she does it sometimes. So Carrie Ann is at 12. I'm going to put my last call in, and we're going to say sold. And that is the pixie and present ornament. Congratulations, Carrie Ann. Congratulations. And we'll set him over there. He's a wonderful little piece. Next up, 4 Christmas trees with angels. Oh, these. These little Christmas trees with the little plastic angels on them. More likely Taiwan or Hong Kong or one of those. There are 4 of them. Little pieces. Could be China. I'm not sure. But I don't see any stickers on them. And usually they'll have the little gold stickers on them if it's China. But there are 4 of them. They are approximately 3 1/4 inches tall on them. They all have the little angel. Let me turn around there. Little angel on them. And they are going to start out at $8 for the set. You get all 4 of them. $8 for the set. Aren't they cute? I mean, even if you didn't care for them like this, you could remove everything off of them and put the little mercury glass beads and everything. Love the little gold plastic stars on top, like little tree toppers. They are just, I mean, so stinking cute. It is the bottle brush. They are bottle brush trees with the little gold bows, little gold bows on them. I have Avery in at 8. So if you wanted to set them this way, you didn't like the little angels, but I like the little angels on them. So, and there's 4 of them. And last call is in, and we're going to mark that sold as well. Now, let me get a little, I wanted to get a little bag here and pop those down in there. Keep them all separate. So those are going to Miss Avery. Congratulations for $8. And next one, the angels with doves. Yes. I don't trying to think. Do you have something here I'm holding already, Avery? I can't remember. I mean, I put all my hold stuff. It's right around. Where's my finger at? Nope. No. Yeah. Right around the corner of the green cabinet there is a little shelf where I hold my hold items. Okay, cool. I will stick it over there. And it'll be waiting on you. Yeah. I sure will. I can do that. No problemo. So let me pull this one here. These are just stinking cute. Now these are plastic. I don't think they're old. When I say old, I don't think they're old. I think they're still vintage, but I think they're like 80s, 90s. Because the estate sale I went to, a lot of her Christmas things were 80s and 90s. But I still thought they were cute. I had not seen the angels with the doves. Let's see. Let me find my. So this one here with like the ring of doves up over the top of her. They do have the little hanger there. She is 7 inches. And then this one here has the little doves on her hands. She is 6 inches. You're going to get them both. See, now these are the kind of things I'm talking about. I got a lot of pieces like this, and I will be grouping them and keeping them at a lower price. That way you can use them like package toppers. These would be so pretty on a package. I mean, can you hold my picks until? Yes, Judy. I got your other your picks over there. That from the last time. Not last week, week before. But yeah, you don't have. I mean, they're just small, so I don't mind. No. I'll do it just like last time. I bill you, and then you pay, and I don't charge you any shipping until we send the box. It works for me. Saves me on boxes, guys. It really does. And this one is going to be $8. That's for both of them. For the set of the 2 angels with the doves. Angels of peace with the doves. And they both have little where you can hang them. Because let me see. I don't know if they stand. No. Well, that one stood up. Took a second. Yeah, they both stand. They just take a little bit, and they're not real steady. But yeah, you could add. And let's see, do they have? I always like it when they have a little hole in the bottom of the plastic. Well, you could make one. You could take a sharp thing and punch one through, because then you could put wire in them and stick them down into a planter with some flowers or whatever, in them. I always like doing them like that. So you're going to get them both. They are starting out at $8, and you get the pair. One is 7 inches, one is 6 inches. You have to admit to all that sand and sun. Yeah, sand and sun. Okay, if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set these to the side for now. What am I going to set them to the side for? Right here. Oh, no, I'm going to set them right here. I think I'm going to set them right there. I think that's better. And then I have 2 little Homeco angels. Now, these are porcelain. And they are little ornaments, or you can leave them to, sit them. They got like the little sugared bottoms on them, and they are Homeco. You're going to get both of these. And let me go up here and remove that $8 so we don't get it mixed up with other things. These are just so cute. And there's the little metal hook things on top where you can make them into ornaments for your tree. And they have the little Homeco stickers on them. Really cute. And they're small. They're small. These are 2.5 inches tall. Hey, Karen, how are you? These are 2.5. I think I just said 2. Yep, 2.5 inches tall. On these little guys here. And let's see. We'll put last call in and sold, because I did not see anyone else come in on those. So Karen, these will be coming your way. I'll put them with the other things and hold on to them until we get a box to send to you too. Unless you want them sooner than that, you just have to let me know. If not, I'm going to put them with your other item or your 2 little ornaments that you purchased, and we'll just keep a running tally until we don't want to go over that 4 ounce or 4 pounds, of course, from where you live, because then that really makes it high. But if that works for you, that works for me. And you can always let me know when to send, even if it isn't a totally full box. Someone's been in the lounge. Because, they are Christmas items. Oh, no problem. You are so welcome. Next, we're going to, let's see. We done did that. Ooh. Okay. Done did that. Done did those. Oh, that's next right there. Okay. So next is the 3 little Christmas mice. I never find these guys. And I went to an antique store called the Silver Fox, and it is in Odessa, Missouri, which is, I don't know, around an hour or somewhere in there from my house, one way. And it was because I was going that direction to that auction. So I tried to stop at as many places on my way. But it is these little guys here. These are your little Homeco mice. And they are so stinking cute. Oh my goodness. They're 4 inches, I believe. Should be all about the same. Yeah, all 4 inches. There's one issue on them, and I'm going to tell you what that is on one of them. And I didn't really know it when I bought them. Am I doing that right? So the one with the little Christmas tree, I'm going to show it first because it's the one with the issue. But they all have, they got little stickers and numbers. But on this little guy here, his little tree has been broke off. They had put it back on with Gorilla Glue or something. I don't know, but it was a big clump of glue all oozing everywhere. But I cleaned it all up, reset it, and re-put it back on. You can just, I don't know if you can just barely see it. Like more so from the back, maybe right there. But I would take a little red paint and stick that in there where you can't see that little place. But so there's that on them. So it's going to lessen the price a little bit. But otherwise, all the rest of them, excellent day. Paint on them, everything, really good. Just want to let you know about, the one with the little Christmas tree. So we're only going to start them out at $18 for the set. I'm going to sneeze again. Gosh, bless America. Goodness gracious, girl. Let me grab my tissue. So, and usually they're a little more than that. So where that sneeze was right there, and then it just went, you're too prepared for it. I'm going to wait till you're not expecting me. And then I'm going to get you. Yeah, that's what they say. So you're going to get all 3 of these little guys. That 18 is for the whole set of 3. They are so stinking cute. And these are your Homeco mice. Thank you, Greg. It didn't quite come out, but it will. Eventually. So these are $18 for the set of 3. Got to set them down before I drop them. I sometimes will find one, and there's somebody else that did a set of these, and they look like Homecos, but a little different. They're not quite as neat looking, and those are the ones I usually see. The Homeco ones are all, to me, look so much cuter. Vintage cool. I have you in at 18. Getting my last call ready here. Last call went in. I'm headed up north. And we're going to say sold. Sold. So I will write you down and congratulations. Somebody's cooking something because I can smell it. It smells like pepper. Ooh, there's some pepper in that now. I can say my daughter-in-law, she can cook. They invited me up last night, and she had made something she'd seen on TikTok, I think, or something. But it was pasta with a chicken and everything. It was really good, really good. I enjoyed it. She's good at that kind of stuff. Okay, next up is the Four Forest Friends. Where did they go? There they are. And they are in their original box, which is not in the best of shape, but it is these little guys here. There's the box. And here they are in the box on this side. And I will open them. Which side do I open? This side. And they are made in Hong Kong. Their little tray and everything. The little tray and everything is in here. Now, I was right. The little dog's little hook is broken off, but I think you could just glue some string back up on top of there, and I think it would be just fine. Or you could set him in. Look at his little Santa hat. Really cute. Let me get a start. And he's the only one like that. The rest of them are just fine. Start them at $8. Look at the deer. See, I would probably take and remove that hook off the top of all of them and use them in a craft thing, because look at the little deer. Got the big old ears. I mean, oh my gosh, isn't he cute? Got the little 5 dice on his butt. And these are little Hong Kong. And then there's the little owl. They're just really cute. They are plastic, like a hard plastic. I don't know. I think right there on the bottom it reads made in Hong Kong. Yeah. Look how Hong and then Kong is small. And then this is my other favorite one. Squirrel. Squirrel. I think they're about two inches tall. They're just cute. And then the little plastic piece is sort of mutilated a little bit, but it still has you can see which one goes where in the box, and you have to lay certain ones in first, because like his little ear goes behind the dog, the little reindeer. So let me get him all laying back in here. And I am with Vintage Cruel. I am getting my last call ready to go in. And when I get these all back in here, and then I'm going to push that button, and we're going to say sold. Oh, I hear little footsteps upstairs. Someone has been told to go wash their hands and get ready for dinner. I heard them. And I should be coming up there. Like I said, the box is not in the bestest shape, but it is there. It would still make a neat display. And we're going to mark that sold to Vintage Cruel. Congratulations. You got those at $8. Congratulations. My son has 7 years. See, I don't mind snakes either. But I did kill me a really big spider last night. See, I don't like spiders. Snake's big enough you can see. Spiders little bitty, can hide anywhere. So yeah, nope, don't like those. Okay, next I have the darning eggs. These are wooden enameled darning eggs. There are 2 of them. This will be each on those. You can take 1 or 2. These look really cool in a sewing display or sewing room. One is a lot shinier, in there. Maybe it was not used as much. For this one I like better because it was used, you know. But if anyone is interested in those, these are going to be $7 each. I don't like spiders. And I killed one here like last week outside of my door, and it was on the light. And it had built its web, and that sucker was big around. It was like all legs out, about the size of a quarter or so. And I hit it, and it curled all up and landed in its nest or its web. And I thought, got him. Yep. I'm sleeping. I'm asleep. I'm not doing nothing else with him. I thought, got him. Next day, went outside. He was gone. So no, I didn't get him. So last night when I went to step outside, there he was, or one like him, right as I went to step out. Luckily, when I go outside, I carry a flask water with me when I go outside. Every time I go outside, I have a flask water in my hand because you never know what is out there. That's how terrified of bugs I am. Something going to fly, hit me in the head. I mean, it's like these bugs have all this space out there. They can fly anywhere. But where do they fly? Right into my head every time. And then lo and behold, I'm going to see a spider. He was waiting for me. I know. That's what I thought. He was going to get me one way or the other. And then there's all moths outside. When you go outside at night, you turn the light on. These moths just land all over you. It's like, oh my God, get away from me. Lightning bugs, grasshoppers during the day. I mean, oh my God, I can't even go outside. Yeah. Y'all don't even want to see me in line at these estate sales sometimes because I am like duck and cover every time something flies past me. If I don't have any interest in the little darning eggs, you put this up inside your sock and you can sew the whole back shut. Speaking of critters, today, oh, well, you go take care of those kitty cats. They need you. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Avery. Walk into a spider's web. Oh my gosh, girl, that's why I have that glass water. When I walk, this goes like this in front of me the whole time. Oh, because I have, go to estate sales or something, and you say go to the basement, walk right into a spider's web. Oh, that's not a spider's web. That's a dust web. Well, where in the did we have dust now that makes webs like spiders? I did not know this. So there had to have been a spider make the web, and the dust got in it, right? Because webs just don't make themselves. Dust don't make webs. So why are you calling it a damn dust web? There's a spider somewhere. I'm telling you. It's crazy. I'm crazy when it comes to spiders. I get all crazy like. It's like, oh. But now snake don't bother me. Oh, because you can see it. Oh, and they move, twirl. And then they make that little cocoon, and that little cocoon moves. I used to have a tree like that beside my entry of my house that I used to own. Hated that thing. Ended up cutting that tree. Had to, because bees would get in it. That's the next thing. Wasps and bees would build nests in those cedar like hedge. I can't do it. I can't do it. Little small scarecrow is next. This little guy here, he's a little handmade project. I'm not really sure how old he is, but dang, they did a lot of work to him. I mean, like, look at the detail. Did the little patchwork, the little stitches, even on the hat. They had to paint all that. They could have just left those solid colors, but no, they said we are going to make this something. Dust bunnies. I have dust bunnies that make big rabbits. Yeah, that's what. That's funny. Oh, a wasp. Oh my God. That's like a hornet's nest. So we're gonna start this little baby out at $6. He's just a little fall cutie patootie. Something to add to a little display, maybe stand on a little hay bale. Just as cute as can be. He is right about 4.5 inches tall. Just a cute little, I don't know. There sometimes little pieces like this are just that little extra that can make or break a display. You know what I mean? You can add this, maybe you got a really cool little display. You add a little piece like this, and then it's like, oh, that's great. That is a neat little piece. Bye, Linda. Thanks for being here. And let's see, we started him out at 6. Yeah, okay. Got him rolling. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side. I don't have many items left, just a few. Y'all gonna love the way I spelled this start. And next we have the little mini deer. Here they are. There's 6 of these little deer in this bag. Now these are vintage little deer. They are new old stock. They don't look like they've ever been used in anything. I had bought like y'all know those metal little like nuts and bolts and screw cabinets, little metal ones with the plastic drawers. I'd bought one of those full of miniatures like this several years ago, and I pull from it. I still got a few things. Some of it I'm keeping for myself, but then I look at it and go, okay, I got enough of those. I can pull 5 or 6 out of there. So that's what I did. So look at this little guy, this little reindeer. His antlers and everything are excellent. He is a whopping 1.25 inches tall. Just as cute. So you get that one. He's got that little, greenery under him here, and that's a buck. Here's a little doe with the greenery, and that one is about 3/4 of an inch. And then we have a buck with his head down like he's gonna fight. He's a cute one, or maybe he's eating. And then a little fawn. And then a mama laying down. Did I put a start in? Oh, I did not. I thought I put that start in there. And then another deer, but he doesn't have the greenery or under him. He's got his head up, where the other one also had that one with its head down. So look, tart. So those there, and he's about an inch. So, and then the little one laying down, the mama, the doe, she's really cute. Imagine like if you did one of the in like a little, what do you call this, cloche like thing. You could do a bottle brush tree and little deer family in it. Or maybe you have some of the round plastic ones that open. These would look really cool in there as well. Get all 6 of them for the $10. I don't know if you looked online and see what miniatures, these little vintage miniatures are out there. I mean, they're like way more than that, way out there. They went to some like detail, because even under her, look, her little legs are laying perfectly back underneath of her. So there's one, and the little buck, and all their antlers are there. None of them are broke. Then you got the little doe, or the little fawn, standing up. And then the buck with his head down. And then you have a doe with the greenery stand under them. Stands tart. And then the leaping. Deer there. I've been thinking, guys, about, I'm never, I shouldn't say never, should never say never, because you never know what you're going to do. So never say never. I don't think I will ever sell on Whatnot, but I may go, and when I do it, I'll let y'all, well, y'all are going to have first dibs at things. But I'm accumulating a lot of stuff, so I don't want to. So I'm thinking about, if y'all do, what's it called? Instagram is doing what's called flat sales. And basically, I know y'all probably seen some of them if you go on Instagram. It's where you just lay your items out on a flat surface and give, do a scan over, basically, and then you go down into the chat and go down into the chat and put which piece you want. But I'm going to do it a little bit different, because a lot of times when I look at things, nothing's priced. So you got a lot of questions on how much is this and how much is that and how much is this. So I'm going to put a little card next to each item, and it's going to have a number and a price. That way you'll know how much it is, and you don't have to say, how much is this? And then wait to get an answer back. And then once you see that answer, then you can go in and say yes or no. This way you already know. I think I'll do something like that. Whatnot is really saturated. I've been doing. See, that's the thing I don't like about Whatnot. It's not personal. You know, it's not you working one-on-one with the person. You know, I know most, I mean, everybody in here basically. I've had in my sales for the last few years. I mean, I started this in 2000, what, 2020. So for the last and I did it and started in September. So this month, probably, yeah, this is 5 years. This sale would make 5 years worth of sales. Um, Let me write that down. I've never heard of it, but might be something different and interesting. I just know with doing it through Instagram, there's no middle person. I don't like middlemen digging into my pocket, like where YouTube. Uh, I don't know what Not does because I don't know really anything about it, but I know not YouTube, but eBay, McCarty, Etsy, all of them have that people reaching into your pocket type thing. Gail, what is J7? I don't know what J7 is. If you could let me know. So you might want to watch on there. And it's the pink elephant parlor underneath under there as well. All one word. You'll see my little elephant. It's the same little elephant that's on here. But I wrote that down. I mean, for the prices I start things at, and for what I get for them, I'm not making a whole lot. Sometimes there are times on things I do really well on, but then there's sometimes just a few dollars, and I'm not really. That's fine. Um, do you know Kevin Commonwealth Picker? I've heard of him. I've actually watched some of his videos. Dave ADHD. I've heard of that one. But they own it. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of like knickknacks. I think Jocelyn, I believe, has that one. I don't know how all that works either. I just know with Instagram, I can do it at my leisure. I can lay it out. We can conversate back and forth. Oh, okay. You just hit your phone back. Okay. I was like, I don't know what J7 is. I don't have no J7s. So you might be watching on there, but of course, it's going to be items more than likely that y'all have seen before. So I'll always offer it to you guys first. And if it doesn't sell here, then I may start doing that because I'm starting to get I'm starting to get some stuff, and I need to not have so much stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see, gardening eggs. I remember to put a little thing by this. Yep. I even got pulled that new pen out, guys, and worst pens in the world. So I won't be buying any more of these pens. And I don't know if it's just the paper and pen ain't reacting right together because it's almost like you're writing on oil. Oh, you gotta keep. So I have 2 Easter tins. I'm calling this an Easter tin because, it doesn't have bunnies on it, but still calling it an Easter tin. So I'm going to do this one here first. This is an open one with no lid. It did not have a lid when I got it. I don't even think it ever had a lid, but it is stinking cute. Don't know who made it. Let me go around here real quick and see if I have any writing Only thing it has is made in the U.S. of Made in U.S. of America. U.S. of Made in U.S. of America. Right there on the end. It has these really cute little girls, birdhouses, little couple there. Looks like and then it looks like cherry blossoms or apple blossoms around on it as well. Just a really cute, and the graphics is really good. The lace, I mean, there's a few scratches here and there. Of course, it's an older piece, but in overall, for its age, it's in really good shape. Let's give it a start, and then I'll give you measurements on it. From the top of the handle here down to the bottom, you are looking at 4 inches. Across the bottom, side to side, it is about 6.5 inches. Absolutely lovely colors. It has a really pretty light blue and the pinks and yellows and everything. Yeah, very, very nice old piece. Most of the stuff I do here, Nan, you're going to find that I am like pretty much strictly vintage. There may be a few items that I throw in, like the Annalise, that are more like collectible pieces that are, in your 2000s. But most everything will be vintage or an occasional collectible. Gail at 16, Carol is at 17. The right here, this, I need to measure that for you, would be nice. That is 1 3/4 inches tall right here. Just a really cute, I mean, like really, really cute. The graphics, like I said, are really nice. Made in U.S. of America. I don't know why I have that sort of a tongue twister for me. I mean, I've seen things marked made in America, made in the USA, but made in U.S. of America. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. Oh, Gail says out. And I'm just going to go ahead and say that is sold to Carol for $21. And these handles do lay all the way like that, which makes it a little easier for shipping and stuff. I'll stick that right there. Now the next one is more, and congratulations, Carol, and thank you very much. Next one is more lunchbox shaped, like an old lunchbox. It is an Easter one. You got look at that rabbit. He is one happy camper now. He's like, I'm almost done with this damn egg. Thank goodness. I'm happy. I can go swing now. This one is actually swinging and painting. Oh, he's going around in circles on that rope. Look at the little chicks. Just cute. I mean, it's just really, really cute. It doesn't have nothing wrote on it. Let's see if I can get the lid off of it. Sometimes I have trouble with lids. Oh, this one's coming off pretty good. Just gotta go around it. Huh. Lid comes off nicely. Really cute. Got the little clouds on the top. Does have a little scratching and things like that, but overall, really, really cool. I was trying to see, making sure. Yeah, everything looks good. The rivets on the inside for the handles. Nice. And make sure I get the lid. Yep. It goes back on nicely. Handles work. Oh shoot, dang it. Gosh dang, my mind is just like crazy today. Starting this one at 12. And then I'll tell you the height. From the top of the handles here to the bottom, you are looking at about 5¼ inches tall. And then across the bottom, it is 5 inches, and height wise of the container itself is 4. Front to back, you're looking at 3½. Yeah, so a nice little size. That would be stinking cute. A little Easter basket piece like that. Really, really cute. I got this at the estate sale that I'm going back to again because it's a 3-parter estate sale. I'm going back to again Wednesday. So there's more Easter, more holiday, Christmas, a lot of Victorian. Oh my gosh, can't wait. Hoping to get some of those, really cool pieces. So if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set this to the side. I'll show it one more time before we leave today. Just in case. Okay, next is this little stinking cute guy here. I'm in Missouri. Yeah, this person just had so much stuff that they had to break it up into 3 sales. I mean, a lot of stuff. And what it was is her and her husband was planning on opening an antique store. And it sort of something happened to one of them. I'm not sure. I don't think they passed. I just think something happened. And they weren't able to do it. And she had 2 big, huge outbuildings, big metal buildings that they had started putting things in. And I guess she had collected for years to do this. And man, there's a lot. We haven't even made it to the barns. These big buildings, they're like the big metal sheds. Fit about 40 cars, I'd say, in each one of them. And there's an upstairs on them both. They have the big garage door openings for like big semi trucks. And furniture, y'all wouldn't believe the furniture, the neat old, wish I had a place for some of it. Look at this little guy, little chocolate bunny. Look at his little tail. Now he is a homemade piece. The little ribbon was on there, so I left it. Not sure who made it or what company, but just a really, really cute. I've not seen one like him before. He's just really cute. It looks like if I measure from that ear down, he's like 4 3/4 inches from the top of his ear here down, and front to back about 3 3/4. And we're going to start him out at $8. $8 is the start on him. He got them big googly eyes. Just really cute. Displays very well either side. Doesn't he look edible? Yes, yummy. I actually have one of these in my, it's chocolate, in my freezer. And I think I think he might be headless by now. It was one on my birthday cake, which was back in April. It's still in the freezer. I guess it's still okay. Carol is in at 8. I mean, it was in the freezer. Getting my last call ready. I'm with Carol at 8. Last call went in. And so should be popping up. Oh, Gail. Nope. I've already had last call in, Gail. I'm so sorry. Little chocolate rabbit went to Carol for $8. Well, my pen will write. There it went. Gosh dang it. Darn pins. I don't know what else to do. I pulled a new one out and everything. Congratulations. Next up is the little vintage. Now, it's vintage. It is an 80s, 90s piece. That's still vintage. But it is Midwest. Midwest went out of business in 1992. So, and Michaels bought them out. So just like Michaels is now having fabric because they, I think, bought Joann's. They also bought Midwest in 1992. But look at this little chick. Isn't he cute? And he looked perfect in that little basket. So he is a $7 start on this little guy here. And he is 3.5 inches tall. And then front to back, he is about 2.5 inches. He is like a plastic, I guess. Plastic. Got a texture to him to make him, I guess, to make him look like chalkware or something. But he is a really cute piece. Enjoy the funny, Carol, but don't eat it. So I'm getting my last call ready here. Carol's in at 7. And then here's the bottom, the little Midwest. I don't know if I showed you that or not. Can't remember. So last call went in. And sold to Miss Carol for the little chickadee. I'll set that right back in there. Carol, I think you have to let me look. But if I have it and you want it, I'll give it to you. I mean, it's free. I'll give it to you. It's some of the old Easter grass. It's not the plasticky green stuff, It is more of like the little wood shaving fibers or something. I don't know what they call it. But it was in a basket that I bought. And if you want some of that for that little basket to set that, if you set your little Easter things in there, I will send you some of that. If not, that's okay too. You can just say yay or nay on that if you would like some. It's the older stuff. Okay. I'll put some of that in like a little bag and stick it in your package. Let me make myself a note of that. Vintage Easter grass. Because I think I just have a little bit of it. Excelsior. Is that what it's called? That's gone. That's not gone. Okay, this is next. This is a Christmas corsage. Now, this is the back of it. You can see they've added the little pin. It is something someone has made many years ago. I did try to press the little ribbon. It does have some staining on it, which I think you could change that out, no problem. What is really neat is the enameled leaves, holly leaves with the berries. Now, there's 2 white ones. They're supposed to be white. They have the little black spots on them there. And then there's red ones, and there's even mercury glass picks coming up out of there. And then these plastastic flowers. Very, very, look how cute that is. I don't think, I mean, the little staining on the ribbon don't even bother me at all. I think it's still really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of that in a basket, so I'm just going to bag it up. Let's see. Let's give this a start. And this one is going to start at 12. There's a lot to it. It's just a neat piece. Love those flowers. Look how, reminds me of a brooch, you know, like those big flower brooches. Neat, neat piece. And I started that at 12. Let me give you a sort of a guesstimate. Put some glitter. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of that, girl. But yes, you sure can. Because I have a little bitty iron. I mean, when I say little bitty, it's only about an inch. It's on a handle like a curling iron, but the end of it is shaped like an iron. It's, I think, made by Clover, and it really is a neat thing to have. And then I have this little piece here, little ironing pad. It's a quilter's press and cut that I use to iron little pieces like this on, which is really nice to have as well. And it just leans right there. I got a place for every little thing. You know, lengthwise, if you are looking which way it goes, okay, there's my dot. About 6 inches from the top. See the little mercury glass stems? Those are so cool. There's 2 of those in that. So we're looking at 6 inches there. Crossed, you're doing right about 4.5. So it's a nice size corsage. It would look great on a lapel, a hat, maybe just like on a bun in your hair. I mean, I don't know. There's just so many different things you could do with it. These look really cute. I don't think I have one today, but all I have is this little base. But the little planters, the small ones, these little corsages look so stinking cute stuck down in them. And just, whoops, just set there like that. Just cute. And don't forget, like I always tell you, stick a little tissue or something, because they did not. And I took a, what do you call it, toothbrush, a little brush down inside there and try to clean everything out as I possibly can. Yeah, I can't find where I put things a lot. It's like, man, I have a whole package somewhere of these enameled leaves. I don't know what I did with them. But yeah. So I'm going to set the corsage aside. I didn't see any interest. It was a $12 start. And then next I have 2 more angels, and these are going together. This one here is like a paper mache. It's 80s, 90s as well. And I have this older piece here, and it is Italy. And it is the plastic angel. Has the little place back here to where you can hang it. And right at the bottom of his, it says Italy right there. These are really cool. This one has a wire that comes out the back where you can wire it to something, whatever you want to wire it to. Candlesticks would be great. But it is paper mache on that. And let me get a start That is not the start. $12 is not the start on that. Because this is an $8. Yeah, $8 start. This one is a little heavier. It is an Italian piece. Really neat. Neat piece. It is, and he's looks like he's playing the violin. 5.5 inches long. Little heavier piece. And then this paper mache, of course, is lighter. And it is about 7 inches. You're going to get both of them. You get both of them for the $8. This is, I just sort of bundled some pieces together, put them together. $8 for the pair. Lay those over here. Okay. The little girl. Oh, Carol says $8 on those. We're gonna just sell them straight on out to her. Congratulations, Carol. I just went ahead and just sold them right on out to you. The next piece is going to be the little girl with her dog. It is a Japan piece. It is, what is that? Is that TMJ, Supreme Quality Japan? Stickers on the bottom. It's, one of the companies that try to make Hummels. But, I mean, they just didn't quite get the Hummel face and everything right, but still a really neat piece. It's in really good condition. I didn't see anything broke on it or anything like that. Nice color all the way around. She is playing her little lute, or I guess that's what it is. It looks like it. And her little dog. I love this. The bottom here. Really cool. We are going to give this a start. And she's $10. $10 on this little girl. She is a really cute piece. She is a Japan piece. Love the little dog. He's like loving it. Just love and listen to her play music. Really nice. Really nice piece. $10. I think her little socks all rolled down. She measures 5 3/4 inches tall. Well, almost 6 inches tall. Really neat little figurine. Okay, this little set here this is your white flocked Santa and Mrs. Claus. Up next, and these are going to start at $16 for the pair. Really in really pretty good condition. Flocking's nice on them. I think there was one place on the bottom of her right there underneath her. That's the only thing I seen. Excuse me. The little white and gold trim, little Santies. These are little ornaments. They are like your little the plastic, like the little blow molds. They do have a place where if you wanted to put, they have that little hole, I believe. Yeah, where you could put wires and use them as picks as well. 3.5 inches tall. This is for the set. That's about half as what I found them online, starting them out at the 16 for this particular set. Little flocked Santa and Mrs. Claus. It makes them $8 a piece that way instead of where they were at about that price for just the Santa. Mrs. Claus was a little cheaper, but if I don't have any interest in those, I will put those to the side as well. And next, this will be sold. It'd be a choice on these, and they are going to start at $8. Excuse me. And you can either choose, and these are UCargo. Look at him, very cute. Little gnomes. And I'm calling this one brown because he's got a little brown hat on. There's the little UCargo sticker. This one's missing its little sticker, but he is the same. And did I not? There. I think that should be popping up there. Really cute. And this one has the little pink colored hat. I like him. He's cute. But I like him because he's got a pink hat. They're neat little pieces. 5 inches on this one. He's 5 inches tall. And the little pink hatted one, he is 5.25 inches. He's a little bit taller. These are $8 each. Just let me know if you're interested. Type in 8 and let me know what color. No chips, no cracks. Really good condition. Look, he's got his belly hanging out. Fronts and backs. And I think, guys, that was everything. Yep. That puts me at the end of my list. That was everything. I'm going to go back really quick, show you the items. This will be straight up question. I have a plaid dog bank. Its head is held on. Oh no, I wouldn't toss it. Those little banks, I know what you're talking about, and it's pretty common for that piece to be broke. I mean, I can't tell you one time I've seen them that it isn't broke. Out in the wild. That got broke quite often. I try to sell it. You should be able to go on eBay or even Google photo, do that, and it'll give you different ones to look at. and I would try to stay comparable with those. And if you wanted to sell it quick, then I would go a few dollars cheaper than anybody else has it. I tried to sell my items quick. I like doing a quick turnaround on things because I don't want to hold on to stuff. If I can make my money back and a little bit of profit, I don't have to kill anybody, you know, to do it. And I'm happy with that. I like getting the vintage stuff out there and around rather than it just sitting in a box or in a closet or on a shelf somewhere. Somebody can enjoy it. So I tend to price my things quite a bit less if I can find them that way. That's why I always tell you guys, I go by, I look it up, try to find it when I can. I look at what they're selling for. Then I have to keep in mind what I gave for it and then hit that happy spot, you know. All right, so let's go back over what did not sell. Oh, excuse me. I got to get a drink. And this will be a straight price and a number. And all you have to do is put in the number, not the price, but the number. Some of the pieces will stay the same price they were. Some may change. So the first piece is that double frame. It is a really cool piece. It has the velvet back. You can take all the nails out along here, take that back off, and change the pictures out. It does have one of these rings on each side, which where you can hang it on the wall. It does have its original place of origin right there. And I love the pictures in it. And it is a wooden frame. This one was number 1. And it was $30. I will mark this one to $25 if anyone is interested. $25. I've not seen one of the wooden frames, the old pieces like this, hinged together in a landscape ever. So that's one of the main reasons. And look at the wicker cart or stroller, I guess, for the babies. It is an absolutely wonderful piece. Carol, I've got you down for that. That is really, really neat old piece. I love that piece. I love all the pieces, or I wouldn't have picked them up. There's something about every one of them I like, you know. Next one is the Global Angel Candle Holder. She is so cool. I showed you a picture that a snapshot that I took. They're asking $195 for her. She is 8 3/4 inches tall. I'm not asking $195 for someone online is. I'm asking, let's see, what did I have y'all? $45 on her. She is in excellent condition, and she's number 3. And she's 6 inches across the bottom. She is just a really nice piece. She does take a candle right here. You don't have to put a candle. I would put maybe a mercury glass ornament or something there. She could hold whatever you want it. There is the bottom on her. This is $45, number 3. Very, very cool piece. And if if pieces that don't sell, anybody can always email me at this email right here, and I would be if they're still available, I'll get right back to you, or you can leave it in the comments below. And first come, I go by the time chart. Carol, I got you down for number 3. Thank you very much. She is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I go by the timestamp, so whoever's first comes, first serve, and I check both the email and the comment area, and whoever's first on those. The Mr. and Mrs. Snowman, the 1976 Gare mold. You get them both. This is for the pair. I had them for $35 for the pair. Now, let's see. I'll go 30 on them. I'll mark them down to 30, and they're number 5. This is a $65 set at least. At least. There's no reason if you were putting them out in an antique mall that you could not get probably $65 for this set. This is a Gare set. They are both marked. And there's Gare Incorporated 1976. These are glazed. They can set outside because they are glazed, or you can set them inside. Either one. $30, number 5. I think they were like 9 and 8, right in there, inches tall. Okay, the next piece. Oh, okay, Carol. Is that Carol? No, Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann. I think you're first. Yep, Carrie Ann. I have you down on those for the $30. Next is 3 little small gold plastic Hong Kong angels. These are great to craft with. These are just really cool. I love little pieces like this. I had these for $8 for all 3 of them. I'm going to mark them to $6, and they're number 7. $6, number 7, and you have the recorder. I think I remembered that from that. The violin, and these are Hong Kong, and the harp. I love the harp one. $6, number 7, going to Carol Bloom. Thank you guys very much. I do so appreciate everything you're purchasing. I really do. Okay, these are really cool. See, I really like these. These are the 2 angels with the doves. You're going to get both of them. They were $8, number 11. I think this one was 6 inches tall. This one was 5 inches tall. They are plastic, sort of that blowy mold type of plastic. Really pretty. They do have their hangers. So they are $8, number 11. Makes them what, $4 a piece? Yeah, pretty good price on that. $8, number 11 on that one. Next is these. Is the pot holders, the crocheted pot holders. There's 4 of them in here. These are so cool. I like this kind of stuff. I used to pick up a bunch of them a lot, and I sold them all. Now, one of these in not in estate sales, because you just don't find many of them in estate sales. At least I don't, that are without stains or something on them. But these at the antique stores, oh my gosh, I've seen them with $6, $8 a piece on them. And the little bloomers and things, all the way up 12 and up. The little dresses, depending on what they are. I've pulled these all out to be more of your fall variegateds and your orange, yellow, what I was calling squash colors. They have little pieces that, where's it go? Like the little hooks where you can hang them on the walls. This one actually will take one of those round cardboards and to use for a trivet. And they are, where'd you go? I had them at 12. I'm going to mark them to $10 for all of them. And they're number 13. $10, number 13. And those are neat. If you're a reseller, I would say you should be able to put, this one on the front, I'd put $12 on easily. And then, yeah, the rest of them, 6 and 8 a piece, I will have some of the little pantaloons and stuff like that coming. Looks like Carol. Miss Carol, I've got you down for that. Thank you very much. Let me like that. Let's see. Yeah. I think I will. Yeah. Okay. That'll go there. Okay. I know I'm talking to myself again. I have all the FeedSack is still available. Where'd they go? Right here. None of them sold. So I have this piece here. It is a turquoise and sort of a rust with that little flowered square scalloped in the center. This one here is 35 by 45 inches, $22, number 14. $22, number 14. This is a large one, 35 by 45. $22, number 14. And it's in really good shape. The next one was the fruit. It is $25. It is a 37 by 42. And it is number 15. It is in excellent condition as well. That very much usually sought after lattice work with the fruit and everything. $25, number 15. Carol, I have you down for number 14. Oh, and I have you down for number 15. And then the smaller one here, it is full size though, but it is a smaller size. It is the brown with the yellows, more fall colors. I almost brought one that has my little scarecrows all over it. It is so cute. But some of them I'm just like sort of attached to. And this one was $16, number 16. It is 28 by 32. It's lesser in price because it is smaller. 28 by 32, but it is still yet a full FeedSack. $16, number 16. And let me lay those up here. And Carol, I have you down for all of those. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I thought, well, maybe I just didn't pick out the right colors or something. I tried to pick out things that would work sort of fallish and kitchen-y and, I have the darning eggs. I have 2 of the black enamel darning eggs. They were $7 each. Then the number 23. One is very shiny. There's a wood with enamel covering. This one has a few little marks on it. $7 each. Number 23. I'm going to mark them to $5 each. Number 23. $5 each. Number 23. If anyone is interested, $5 each. Number 23. Should easily be able to double your money on those if you are reselling. Do you want one or two, Carol? You want both or... I've got you down for those. Small scarecrow, where you at? I had him down for $6. I'm marking to $4. $4. He's number 24. Carol is cleaning house. I appreciate it. $4, number 24. He's just a really cute. He's a home project. He's just a really cute little piece. $4, number 24 on him. And then I have the 6 mini reindeer. They are $10, number 25. Carol, I'll have you down for number 24 as well. And 6 mini reindeer, $10, number 25. These are the little plastic ones. Vintage. They are vintage ones. I said that little... You missed most of the sale. Yeah. That's why I always go back over everything. And sometimes, if it's left behind, then you get, I do discount some pieces here and there as much as I can. Because I have, like I said, I got to do that turnover. It's really important for me. This little tin is next. I had it for $12, marking it to 10. It's number 26. It's a little Easter. I love him painting that egg like that. And those little chicks are all in wonder, like, oh. And then you got him there on the end, all happy camper. $10, number 26. It was 12. It's now 10, number 26. Okay, let me move a couple things here. Just a couple. I try to keep it a little organized here for sold and not sold. That's on. Next, we're going to flip page here. And Christmas corsage. It was $12, number 33. $12, number 33. It is a wonderful little piece. $12, number 33. It's got your enameled holly berries and everything. $12, number 33. I'm going to lay that right there, I think. The girl, where she is, this little girl here with the dog, $10, number 34. She is a little Japan piece. Let's see. There's the sticker on the bottom. $10, number 34. on her. And the white flocked Santa and Mrs. Claus. These here were $16, number 36. $16, number 36, and they're really in pretty darn good shape. They're not as white as they once were, of course, but they are in really good condition. 16, number 36. And the little gnomes. These were $8 each. I'm going to mark them to $6 each, and they're number 37. Just let me know whether you want pink or brown or both. $6 each, number 37. I have to change that price there on it. Always got to remember to do that. Sometimes I forget to change the price, and then I think I changed the price on that, and I have to go back and watch the video at the end here just to make sure I did that right. And then these here are still available. I do have 2 sets of these. These are your miniature flocked Santas. You get 4 of them. Now, I added the little cloth covered wire into them. If you don't want them on there, they just pull right back off. They're not glued in or anything like that, so you can still do whatever you want with them. I had them at $12. I'm going to mark them to 10. I do have 2 sets of these. And they're number 38, $10. And I have 2 sets of these available at $10 a set. And they're number 38. If anyone is interested in those. And I think everything else sold. I believe. All right, guys, that is it. Let me set these before I break them. Don't want to break them. I think everything else sold. Thank you so much, everybody. I so appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I will be back next week. And like I said, next week, I will be setting up. Keep my finger. I know I'm saying this. It might be a little early to say this. It may be. I shouldn't. I don't know. But if I get what I want, if I get just a smidget of the things that I want at this sale, it will be, I will set up for more of Victorian type setting. They have the most wonderful, they look like the witch's boots. Oh my gosh, you could set those out any time of the year. You could set them out in Victorian scenery and set up in your maybe a spare bedroom or whatever, or you could set them out at Halloween. But the pointed-toed boots, oh my gosh, the old ones that button, I think, and lace. I think there's both. I'd like to have at least 1 set of those, and I know they got 5 or 6 of them in different colors. And then all the Victorian linens. Oh gosh, I'm telling you. And the dresser stuff, the mirrors, the boxes, the trinkets, and the you name it, dishes. Oh, the hat pin holders and hat pins. And I have got my fingers so crossed that I am able. I'll stay up all day, all night. I won't even go to sleep. And I will leave this house 3 hours, I'll leave it at 4 in the morning, maybe 4:30, somewhere right in there, and that'll put me there 3 hours before the sale, and I will wait for 3 hours to be first in line. I'm hoping to get some of the Putz houses and the Putz, Christmas. Let me see if I can just I'll just do this real quick. Let me see if I can I want y'all I mean, it's just absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me see if I can show you just real quick some of the, some of the things, it's just kills me. Just absolutely kills me. Um, God, I don't even know what to show you, there's so much. The old books, oh my gosh, I want some of those old books so bad. Okay, like, here's some of the Easter. Some of this Easter is old, some of it's not, as old. Some of the old Easter. And this is all set up. Look at the little, like, I don't know, it's like a little carriage of some sort. I mean, that's a big piece, but I mean, we're talking some really cool old. Dana's like, I want to go. Come on, girl. I'll take you with me. Look at the doll stuff, the little chairs. I mean, they have like little doll furniture that look like grown up big dressers and stuff. A lot of old toys. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. Even dollhouse furniture. I mean, that's just some of that kind. I'm trying to. This is some more of the Easter, some more of like the linens and stuff laid out. Oh, I mean, like, oh. Trying to get to here's some of the old Christmas. Look at that Christmas. Look at that Santa's eyeballs. He's like he's seen something. Now that's paper mache, that Santa there with the eyes like that. Little goober guys. Here's some more of the little pieces there. And there's a whole big display of all the different pieces there. And it's all vintage. It's even got old dolls, old Raggedy Ann and Andy's. I'm trying to get to certain pieces here, or certain pictures that show so much more. It's more of a layout. Gotta find it. Look at all the old quilts. And that's just one table of them. There's another thing of them. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes, it is. Look at the old, here's some more old Christmas. The bells and everything there, bubble lights. I haven't even got to the Victorian stuff yet. And then there's the old brass lamps, and look at the candelabras. And these are, let's see, I would say these are candelabras and chandeliers. And they're all the big brass ones. Really cool. Then they have a bunch of baseball stuff, which I'm not really into baseball, but it's the old baseball stuff. There's some more vintage Christmas. A lot of vintage Christmas. This woman really did her game on vintage Christmas, and then a bunch of vintage toys and dolls and everything, tops. Are y'all interested in anything like that? The tin toys, them like the tops there? Because I mean, the last sale they had quite a few of those. And okay, here's the vintage. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. Whoops. Vintage dresses. Look at those old dresses. Oh. And then here's some of your Victorian, like your under cotton. I don't know what you call them, slips. Excuse me. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. I don't know how well y'all's getting to be able to see the things, but just it's like, oh my God, why are you doing this to me? And then look at this. I want this whole box, guys. I want this whole box. I want every bit of that and everything sitting around it. So keep your fingers crossed for me. So want that. There's more quilts. Oh, look at this big Santa head. Paper mache big Santa head. And that, oh my goodness. It's like, oh my God. Look at the pillows. I'd love to get these pillows. The old yo-yo pillows there. And look at the old quilts. I mean, okay, here. Look at that picture of the horseshoe with the old flowers, the old velvet flowers. And all the old hats and stuff. The vintage Victorian like umbrellas there. I'm not kidding you. This sale is absolutely unreal. Look at those two pieces, those purses back there, the beaded ones, all the way down into these. I'm telling you, I will be there for hours. More vintage Christmas. I will be there for absolutely hours getting everything I possibly can get. And I will walk through over and over and over. And then, of course, it is like Barbie galore. All the vintage Barbies and everything. There's a lot of that. But look at the old books. Look at all the old books. These are all the old children's books, storybooks, all laid out. I want some of those so bad. Some more of the old. It's got me to, like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, here we're into the Victorian. Like, look at the Victorian baby clothes. How cute. A lot of the more Victorian pieces. Look at that. Like salesman sample, maybe. Pieces on that. Vintage mirrors and combs and brushes and stuff. I want. Here's some more. When I said there was a lot, guys, I'm not kidding. There's like, I am like, it's making my stomach hurt. That's how. Look at the boxes of the beads, the mercury glass beads, the small ones. boxes of them. It's like, oh, the little picks there in that box I want. But see, now that's there's 2 barns, so you have to pick which one you want, which barn you want to go in first. And if you pick the wrong one, you could be screwed all the way around. But luckily, I know these people at this estate sale that's having it, the estate sale people, and she'll let me know. Tables of vintage linens, nice ones. Looks like they've been well took care of. And I'm sure if she bought them to resell, then more of all the goodies. She bought them to resell, then that is like a miniature size loom. I'm sure it's probably a salesman sample. Here's the boots. Boots. See what I'm talking about? Look at those old boots. The old pointed boots. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop because they're look at all that. I'm so hoping to get some of this. Mm-mm-mm. And look at the lace and everything back there, the vintage, the old picture frames and the old ephemeras. Oh, okay. I could sit and look at these pictures forever, but we're not going to because I get in trouble. My mom will get on to me. Oh, and just wait a minute. Okay. Like, see the old Putz House church? How cute is that? And all these. Oh, and all of this. I'm telling you. I'm not just whistling disky here, people. There's a lot. Here's some more of the Putz houses and stuff set up. And the beads. Look at the beads. Oh my goodness. A lot of the little girly candles. Oh, you can feel my heart rate going up. Look at this tree. And the little pixies on it. And then the little pixies in the wire. Remember those? Look at those. Oh yeah, my heart is like going 1,000 miles an hour right now. Putz houses. I surely can get a couple at least. I mean, come on. Please. A whole basket full of clip-ons. The little candle clip-ons. Do these people not understand that I have strokes easily with all of this stuff? Oh, I'm just. And then the cast iron. We ain't even got to the cast iron. A lot of these animals are cast iron. It's like, oh, they got donkeys. And then remember, I'll tell you, it's really hard for me to find a Halloween. That's it. That is the Halloween they have. That is all of it. It's like, why don't we ever have Halloween around here? Oh, look at that Santa coming up out of the boot. He looks a little rough, but I'd still buy him if he was the right price, if I could get to him. But I'm sure there's several people going to make beelines to that piece. And then there's old Crocs and, Croc bowls and the big Croc burger churns. And I'm making myself sick. See what I do to myself, guys? I make myself sick because I just can't help it. Okay, I'm going to stop there. Gotta stop looking at it. Make myself nervous. All right, I'm going to let everybody go. Y'all sleep on those pictures, okay? And hope and pray that my head would be spinning out of control there. I'm telling you, you get like, what do you call it? Anxiety waiting. And then when you get in, the anxiety is even higher because now you're actually seeing it, and it's real life seeing it, not just in a picture seeing it. And then you got people that block you, or grab stuff, right out in front of you. I've tried that. They won't. They won't let anybody in early. But I have got to go in early to some sales. And I might talk to a girl there and see, can I just walk in? Just act like you're needing help with something. And you ask me, come here for a minute. I need you to help me with this. And that way I can just sort of walk in and look around. I won't touch nothing. And just so I can see where stuff is sitting. I don't think I can get by with it, Robin. I'd be like picking up stuff and, hiding it behind stuff and hiding it in boxes and putting something over top of it. And, but guys, I hope, and I'm hoping I can get some of that stuff and bring it for you. Cause I think, I think you'd like it. I think you would like it. I know I would. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm all hyped up now again after seeing those pictures. I gotta bring it all back down. Yeah, gotta bring it all back down. Oh God. Okay. I will see y'all. Let's see. What day is that? What is today? Today's 21st. So 7. Is it the 28th? Is that correct, Mundo? Yeah, 28th. And then I'm looking at trying to set up to do another. It's going to be Christmas. I'm sorry. There's just I have a lot of Christmas. I went and I'm still buying Christmas. Can't help it. Oh, I'm so glad you found us too. I'm here every Sunday at 3 p.m. and now that's Central Time. I don't know exactly where you're at. I can't remember when I looked at what you sent me a while ago, but yeah. And then put your little bell on because sometimes I do some Wednesday evening sales, and usually they're like specialty like sales. Like might be an all jewelry sale, it might be an all ornaments, and that's the one I just did an ornament sale, but it was all glass blown glass ornaments. This one is going to be more your plastics. Got some really cool, like the stars, all the points on them, the Bradford ornaments, and then I even found these plastic like the Bradfords, but they're striped. They're old ones. Jim, you can never have enough Christmas. You got to change it up every year, but there'll be other things in there too, just Judy. I always try to do Chris. I always try to throw a few others. I had 2 ladies the other day, Judy, looking for in all over the antique shop, in every case for frogs playing instruments. All we found was pigs. pigs. That's all we could find was pigs. And they wanted $35 a pig. I was like, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, but I had them looking though. But yeah, I will always bring other things. Well, except when I do like the specialty sales. Because the extra little sales, because that's mainly what I'm selling that. But you can still come and say hi. It don't cost nothing to say hi. All right, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I gotta go try to calm down. But I will see you on the 28th. I hope you all have the rest of your week is just great. And Nan, thanks for joining us. Appreciate that. Hope to see you back again. You are basically registered with me, and you can purchase whenever you would like. When you see something, I do a preview on Saturday, the evening before my sale. So you can always go there and just sort of look everything over. I try to explain everything. Any Japan animal. They wanted $35 a piece for these pigs. And they were only about 4 inches tall. I didn't think you wanted to pay $35 a piece for a pig playing instruments. But if you do, let me know. Because, I mean, it's just down the road from me. All right. Good night, everybody. I've got to go calm down and get my heart rate down before I stroke out. What am I doing? Oh, that one's this one. I'm got to remember this is a touchscreen up here. Oh, my gosh. See, I've got myself all flabbergasted. See y'all later. Have a good one. I'll be back next Sunday. Too tall. Yeah. Bye, guys.